Hello, chat. How are you today? On this fine Monday. This fine, wonderful Monday where we all had to go back to work. Bang. That's what I have to say to work. Bang. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Good? Bad? Talk to me. Be one with me. Okay, maybe not that far. Maybe not that far. We're still on this box of calamity bullshit. It's a calamity in a box. Or a box of the calamity variety. And there's the conspiracy route up here. There's the Retsnom route. You haven't showered yet? Well, that's okay. It's not like unless you're planning to go out, there's no problem with that. The only person who will be inconvenienced by that is yourself, then that's fine. All right. Last time we saved, we were in the middle of looking for the box of calamity because Emo was being wacky. So now we're trying to find the thing that we thought could be like, that looks like it, but maybe not actually is it, so that we could pretend that it is and give it to Ema to calm him the fuck down and release Nozomi as a prisoner. So yeah, a lot of shit's going down. A lot of real wacky shit. But it's kind of, we're all living a good life and stuff. Yeah. We're gonna wait a little bit because as I always do, I like to wait for some people to trickle in because I know that there's a lot of people invested in the plot line, and I want to make sure that they have a chance to show up before we get too far ahead. You know? Want to make sure that they're here for the plot. The plotty plot. The plotty plot. In the meantime, I'm going to cry in my room alone. Okay, anyone else? How are we doing? 9. Okay, that's actually a pretty good chunk of people. Maybe we continue. 1 second, I just gotta make sure that something's okay. Alright, my brother sounds like he's good at avoiding spoilers as well. So, it's time to begin. Huh? What's wrong, Yuriko? Alright, just as a reminder of what's happening in the plot right now, once again. Ema captured, Oh, no, this ain't working. 1 second. Yeah, it sounds like my brother's strategy is not working. I'm gonna go help him fix that. I'll be right back. Trying to find a strategy so that when I'm reading the lines out loud, my brother doesn't get spoiled. I can just fly in my bed. That's not ideal though. 1 sec. I'm gonna go solve this. All right, I fixed the issue. My brother will be spoiler-free. Or at least as spoiler-free as we possibly can be. Hey, that rhymed. As spoiler-free as we possibly can be. Hell yeah. Okay.
Oh?
It's gone. What? It's gone. Box isn't here. That's impossible. It can't be. I looked all around the shrine myself, but Hiroko was right. There's no sign of the box anywhere. No way. Why is this happening right when we needed it? I wonder if someone got here before us, or if it was moved some other way.
Oh?
Never mind, it's not worth thinking about now. We needed that to save Nozomi. What do we do now? What? You need to learn to control yourself, Takumi. This is a setback, but the situation isn't without hope. If the substitute box is gone, we'll just have to start again from square one. And what is that going to involve? We'll look for another one. There may be other boxes like the one we found here nearby.
Oh?
We may even find another shrine with a box of its own. You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be panicking like this. We have to do what we can. Let's split up and see if we can find anything. And so, Hiroko and I spent the rest of the day searching the city ruins. In the end, though, we failed to find anything useful. Day 42.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Ima, the sky countered the stream. Thank you. I brought you your breakfast. I'm coming in, okay? Hey, Ima, you've been in here for 2 days now. You must be getting hungry. I brought some food for the two of you.
Yeah!
Leave it there and be on your way. Are you sure it's gonna get cold? You can't get me to drop my guard that easily. I have surveillance cameras too, so it's no good trying to set up some kind of ambush. If you have the time to plan out tricks like that, you better off using it to find that box.
Hey!
Okay, I'm going. The food's right here for when you want it. Nozomi, just hold on a little longer. You better keep your end of the bargain, Ima. I always keep my promises, Mr. Sumino. You're the one who went back on your word. I need to find the box of Calamity. Or some kind of box that can pass for it, at least. And so, I spent the rest of the day searching. By the time the sun went down, I'd made no progress whatsoever. We were another day closer to our deadline, and I had nothing to show for it. Day 43 was the same as day 42. Once again, we spent the day searching for the box, and once again, we found nothing. Night fell, and I felt my spirits sinking lower and lower.
Get ready for your 44th day of active service here. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Keep adding free, I guess. What do you mean I can't join the search party today? Stop up and think about it for a minute. You're not the only one who's worried about Nozomi. We're taking this in turns, so there'll naturally be the same days that... some days that you have to sit out. Surely even someone as dense as you can understand that. Just got a point, Takumi. You rest up today and we'll handle looking for the box. Let me just make sure I remember the storyline so far. Yeah, I think I remember. 1 second, someone's calling me. The curse. Well, okay. Good luck. Worried about Karara and the others? It's not so much that. It's just that I feel awful not being able to do anything myself. I know the others will do their best out there today, but still. Come on, hon. I know how you feel, but you gotta keep your chin up at times like these. Or do you need a taste of my motherly love lariat to snap you out of this funk? No, that's okay. I'm fine. You're right. I can't just poke around all day. That's the spirit. There's still some stuff you can do back here, you know? You got nothing else to do? Want to join me for a training sesh? No, it's okay. I got something I'd like to look into. Thanks for the offer, though. Ah, you're so sincere, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh, I knew it was a long shot. The day I first saw the ghost, the day Kako went off on her own, we found her around here. And I also found a strange-looking box sticking out of the ground. When I came back the next day, it was gone. Both the box and the shrine at the one here in the courtyard disappeared. Is that just a coincidence? Could they be connected somehow? Maybe. Oh, it's you. What's that noise? I love how Takumi is just like, oh, it's the ghost. He's just so used to it now. He's like, oh, all right, it's the ghost. Okay. All right, I'm used to that now. It's all right. It's ghost, sure. Why not? It's not your voice, is it?
Hey!
No, of course not. How could it be? You don't even exist. Listen, I have to find this box if I'm going to save Nozomi. Appreciate it if you just disappear for a while. Or at least I'm sure the box was here that day. So what happened to it after that? Would there be another one like it around here somewhere? I have to do whatever I can. I spent the rest of the day searching the school grounds. But no matter where I looked, I didn't find the box I had seen that day, or anything that looked like it.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give.
Hey there, need any help? You're not going outside today? No, I'm on the reserve team again. Given the choice, I'd be out there in a heartbeat, but I've got to give the others a chance to take more active part in this. That makes sense. I'm sorry, I've been reading as much as I can, but I haven't found any useful information yet. I understand, there's an awful lot of books here to get through. It's enough that you're helping out with this in the first place. I'm happy to. I want to be useful to all of you if I can. Well, I can't read Invader language, but maybe there's some other way I can help. Right now, I'm trying to organize the books according to subject matter. Could you handle carrying them and putting them in the proper pile? Sure, leave it to me. That decided, we got to work. I spent the entire day in the library helping the ghost boy. I love sky shits. Sky shits are my favorite thing.
Up and Adam troops, time to ride. Get ready for.
Are we
the
really just going to be
46th day
counting
of
this?
active
All
service
right.
here. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the. Be ready to get.
Day 46. And Ema wants that box by the morning of day 49. That only gives us 3 more days.
Just stay calm. Panicking won't help me now.
I steeled myself and spent yet another day searching for that box of calamity. And yet again, I was forced to return empty-handed. As the sky got darker and darker, the myriad stars wrinkling into the view seemed to mock me, reminding me of how small and powerless I was in this uncaring universe.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to.
Okay, today for sure I'll... But before I could even finish that thought...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Aw, fuck. I better head to the war room. I traveled to the war room to find everyone already there waiting for me. We took a moment to go over what basic intel we had, then got down to business. Let's do this, everyone. Special Defense Unit, move out. Damn, just skipping the preamble, huh? There's only 8 of us, though. I wonder if this is going to be a battle that they'll let me skip. No, I don't think it is.
Whoa. Hey, what gives? It feels like we're not making any progress at all. Where are they all coming from?
Complaining won't make the situation any better. Just concentrate on defeating as many enemies as you can.
Wait, based on what Takumi told us, shouldn't the commander this time be...
The one who induces hallucinations using sound waves.
Are you guys seeing anything weird?
I don't think so.
That's weird. Why isn't it working on us?
You can thank me for that. I had a little countermeasure put in place. I'll explain later. Just go ahead and wipe those suckers out.
I don't really get it, but if it's giving us an edge, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Yeah. Hang in there, everyone. This battle's just getting started.
Awesome. I'm not getting fucked up by sound. Do I skip this battle, chat? Do I skip this battle, chat? Yeah, we'll skip.
Nice. Now you won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Well then, everyone, the rest is up to you!
Crazy bitch. What a crazy bitch. Yay, we beat the game, chat. We beat it. We won.
I was too late. We must have suffered so poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do all things once again from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield,
I don't know why I'm not skipping this. It's identical to the other route.
deepest regret.
Oh yeah, this is why, because this is funny as hell. 1 second. Okay.
Right? This is so unfair.
Looks like we'll have to beat that new gang dude first.
If we don't, they'll just keep coming back again and again.
Don't let up, guys. We can do this.
You forgot about this weirdo. Don't worry.
This is my specialty. A show especially for you.
Guys, look! The school is... It's an illusion. Once we beat Term Tammy, it should go back to normal.
There ought to be a law against them double teaming us like this.
One thing at a time. Concentrate on new gang.
Watch me win this battle in 3 seconds, chat. Damn, how does he do it? How does he fucking do it, chat? Holy fuck. I'm just checking something. I'm kind of checking to see if, basically, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm checking to see if there's any, like, more unique battles. Because, like, I don't know if I got best gamer ever. Sounds like my food's ready anyway, so give me a moment. I heard it. Okay, I'll be right back after I get my food. Let it be a surprise. Well, sure, but I don't know. If most of the fight, if most of the game now is just text and skipping battles, I want to know that, you know. I'll be right back. Just gonna serve up some food. All right, I'm back with food, motherfuckers. Mmm. Oh, man. I cooked. Delicious. I made really good chicken today, chat. Ah, it's hot. You didn't miss anything. We were distracted. Festus made her move. Before any of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the cryptoglobin from Ugank and Turatami. Of course. Leaving them blackened corpses tossed on the side like garbage when she was done.
Freshness.
Man, she's just like watching us or something.
Allow me to commend you for your efforts. Preparing those offerings to me really saves me a lot of trouble.
She did it again! She took their cryptoglobin!
We suck at this. Chad, I think we suck.
Killing your own allies?
That's low.
Such fire. You're still determined to oppose me, then? Go ahead and try. For all the good it will do.
What?
Wait, Takamaru, don't antagonize her. She's way too strong for us. But maybe if we beg for mercy, she'll go easy on us.
Oh my gosh.
How refreshing. Some of you actually know your place.
Wow. I can't wait to kill you again. Just ignore the fact that I've killed you on every route so far. Well, no, not every route.
And I'd certainly love to see you on your knees in the dirt. In the interests of seeing that one day, I'll let you live a little longer. Well, until next time.
Gosh, she's crazy. And even like the enemies say, man, she's crazy. Not good. Enemy hands. All in all, this day couldn't have gone much worse. Still hurting from yesterday's battle, I ignored the pain and fatigue and forced myself to get up and look for the box. He searched high and low inside the school and out, all to no avail. Where is this fucking box? Our deadline was right around the corner and we still had nothing to show for it. It was past midnight. I had no intention of sleeping though. How could I at a time like this? Today, this morning, was the deadline Ima had set for us. I couldn't find the box of Calamity, or at least something to pass off at it. Nozomi would be in big trouble. I have to think of something. There's nothing at the old shrine. So then where was the next most likely place? Why won't you just shut up? What even is that voice? Why? I'd never be able to concentrate like this. I decided to follow the voice and see where it's coming from. And eventually, I ended up at a familiar set of doors. The cafeteria? That voice is coming from inside. What could anyone be doing in there? Well, only one way to find out. Hello? Anyone in here? I called it as I pushed through the doors, only to freeze up when I saw what was inside.
Moko! Moko! Answer me! Oh, God, there's so much blood.
Well, shit!
Is she dead?
The recovery drone isn't working, then maybe the revive-o-matic will. But the moment I touched Moko's body, I felt a shiver of despair run down my spine. She was already cold. I was no coroner, but even I could tell she'd been dead for too long to be revived.
Why?
Why did this happen to her? I thought these attacks were meant to be some kind of manifestation of Eva's resentment. But then, why did she target Moko? Or was it actually the Wraith all along? Sorry, Chad, if I'm stopping. I'm kind of eating food. No, that wouldn't make sense either. Where the tax whoever opens the box of Calamity, and Moko never. Just then, my foot brushed against something.
This is...
It was a small box with a moon design on it. Could this be the box of blessings that Eva talked about? What is this doing here? Is this what got Moko killed? Eva, it's you. What are you doing here? Did you do this to Moko? Is she trying to tell me something?
Take it. The box. Take it. Hide it.
Hide it? But I kind of need that box. And why did I trust you? You tried to kill me. I don't understand any of this.
Attention all troops! We've got an emergency on our hands! We're under attack!
Wait,
They
what?
already got Nigo, and now they're coming for me!
What?
Whoa! What the hell is that? I'm begging you! I need help over here! Somebody save me!
Syria and Nick are being attacked? What the world is going on here? I better go help them.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
I don't know about that. I don't know if we should trust Ghost Girl. There's no time to stand around listening to a ghost. What she's saying doesn't mean anything. She's just a hallucination.
Box. Take it. Hide it.
But what if she's real? She really is a ghost, so whatever she's trying to tell me could be important. More important than saving Sere, though? Important enough to ignore his orders? There's no time to waste. I need to make my choice. Go chat, vote. Bro should use his dual batons better. I agree. We would never help Sirai. Wow. A bunch of Sirai haters. Don't forget to get your votes in, but it's looking pretty one-sided right now. All right, we're picking up the box. It's your future. Box, take it, hide it. All right, you want me to take this? What's so important about this box? I still don't understand all this. What I did is the ghostly figure said and picked up the box. Hide it. She's gone. Hide it? Is she not Eva's ghost after all? If she was, why would she want me to hide this? Wouldn't she want me to open it instead? What is she thinking? I can't get distracted. I need to go check out Sirai and Nigo. Takumi, I'm sorry. We didn't make it in time. No, fuck him anyway. What? I'm too late? Well, getting ready when we heard that announcement. By the time we got here, they were already like this. Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I can repair them. His most important components have been totally mangled. It's possible the culprits knew what parts to target then? I don't know. I don't think that's what happened here. Okay, I finished my dinner. Looks more like the attack was so powerful, these parts just happened to get caught up in it. Of course, there's a chance whoever did this purposely made it look like that to throw us off. In that case, let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something like this linking it to other incidents. Wait, before we get to that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake others up. Everyone needs to hear about this. What, did something else happen? Yeah, you could say that.
Moko! No! This can't be! Moko! Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her?
This doesn't make any sense! Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse! What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Bitch, you made up those rules. Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight. That's if the killer is a he. Do you think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sirai and Nico? It would fit with the timeline. Siri's call for help went out after I found Moko's body. Let's take a closer look. If it's the same person, they may have left some kind of evidence behind. Takumi? It's nothing. The ghost told me to hide the box. I still don't understand why she said that, but I guess I'll keep it to myself for now.
Oh.
Try not to let it get to you, Takumi. We'll need to deal with these incidents too, but don't forget about Ima. Today's the deadline he set for us. I'll handle things here. You should go speak to him. We still haven't found the box, but maybe you could convince him to give us an extension. Right, we've got to try anyway. What now? Can't save Nozomi without giving Ima the box. What if something worse happens if I don't keep it a secret, though? Normally I prioritize Nozomi's safety without a second thought, but there's something about this box. I have no idea what kind of trouble it could cause. I found it by Mocha's body, so should I assume the curse really can kill people? Hey! It's all your fault, you know, if it wasn't for you. I guess I'll do what I can to convince Ima to back off without showing him this. If that doesn't work, I'll do whatever it takes to save Nozomi. Ima, I'm coming in. Go right ahead. So you're here. Takumi! Ima, did you bring me the box? About that, we had more trouble finding it than we thought. I was thinking maybe you could let Nozomi go and take me hostage instead. You could do whatever you want to me. You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Sumino? I didn't wait these last 10 days just to hear you make excuses. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Don't say another word. I see what's going on here. You're underestimating me. That's the problem. You don't understand just how far I'd go for my dear sister's sake. If you did, you wouldn't dare to half-ass the search like this. Wait, Eva, please, let's talk about this. No, no more talking. My dear sister is out there somewhere. She's suffering and it's all because of you. You leave me no choice. What? The two of them had suddenly gone quiet. Guys, what's wrong? Takumi, who's that behind you? Huh? What are you doing here? Wait, you two can see her now? Whoa. The room is shaking? What's going on? How are you doing this? Good grief, can't you handle anything on your own? Hiroko! She must have broken through the window and knocked Ima out. Wow, thanks for the help. Somebody had to do it. He was wide open. Looks like he lost consciousness. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious though. Why did you all freeze up like that? The room started shaking all of a sudden and... What are you talking about? I was watching outside and I didn't see any shaking. You didn't? It felt pretty strong in here. And that strange woman appeared too. What? She's gone. You've been confined against your will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Are you feeling all right? Can you stand? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, leave it to me. I'll take away his knife and shut him up in one of the animal pens. Once that's done, what am I supposed to do with this box? I guess it won't be a problem if I just leave it here. The ghost told me to hide it, and my room is the only place I can be sure people won't come snooping around. Small box with a moon design. What Eva said was true, then this is a box of blessings, right? What about the other kind of box that books in the library mentioned? The box of calamity. Also that ghost. She really was Eva. I don't understand why she'd want me to hide this. Before she died, she told us to open it after all. So then, who is this ghost? And what does she want? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's resting up in her room. She's been through a lot. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiroko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid, too. They think there may be more victims. Hi, Soggy Cypher. How you doing today? You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugamu. After all that searching for the box, everyone's probably exhausted, though. I don't think it'll do any harm for us to get some rest. just for today. I suppose you're right. Kind of expect you to get mad at me for suggesting that. Sorry to disappoint you. Besides, I have some things I need to think about too. And so, the hostage situation was safely resolved. Though the rest of the day, we mostly stood at Moko's grave, thinking about how much she meant to us, and all the things we wanted to thank her for. Everyone's dying! Not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Was that you yesterday? Did you save me? No, you wouldn't do that. I'm the one who killed you after all. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
What? That voice. You're not Eva.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Eva? Or maybe if Eva became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made?
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it. Go away.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I die?
Sir Takumi, why?
Takumi, why'd it have to end like this?
No, it's not like that. I didn't...
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the 2nd floor. I was in my class armor, too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was a ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather than saw her get closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. Gotta get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anywhere's fine. The library, that'll do. Wait, where's the library? 2nd floor. Okay. She's chasing me, chat. But she stops when I stop. Hey, thanks, Cypher. Thank you so much for the follow. She's fired off. Did I shake her off? I'll head to the library for now. First, I need to catch my breath or I'll...
Why did you kill me? I'll kill you. I will kill you.
Well, shit.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to...
What's going on is an excellent question. What? A dream? Was it a dream? But it seems so real. Maybe I should go ask him about all this. Hello? Are you here? I am. Good morning. Sorry I haven't made much progress with my research yet. It's okay, I didn't come to try and hurry you. I actually wanted to ask you about something else. Oh? If you came here this early in the day, it must be pretty important. It is, and it's something I don't want the others hearing. I think there's a ghost in the school. Apart from me, you mean? No, this is the ghost of the one the enemy commanders we killed. I keep seeing her everywhere. Not so long ago, you were still dismissing me as a hallucination. Sounds like you're keeping a much more open mind now. Probably think it sounds pretty silly, huh? I had no right to criticize when you're the one out there risking your life to protect me. What did you want to ask me, exactly? I want to make contact with this ghost. Right now, I see her around the place, but she's all hazy and indistinct, and her voice sort of fades in and out. You're the most ghost-like person I know, so I figured Bear in mind, I'm not an actual ghost. Not in the way you would use the word. Right, of course. I think I could suggest an approach for you to take, though. Really? First thing we need to determine is whether this ghost is manifesting itself through hemoanima. That's how I create these ghost-like avatars to interact with you all. Effects vary based on the user's power, but the principle is the same. If this ghost of yours is hemoanima construct, there's just one way for you to become able to speak to her. Oh, by strengthening my own hemoanima. Just like how I can suddenly understand you after I came back in time. That happened because my hemoanima was a lot stronger than it was when I started out. If you're finding it difficult to communicate with the ghost, it's probably because her power has become so weak. If you can compensate for that with your own, you should be able to open up a pathway to understand her more clearly. But on the other hand, if I do that and still can't talk to her, it'll mean she's not made using hemoanima. If that's the case, then she's something different completely. Maybe even a real ghost. You should explore the more logical possibility first, though. Powering up my hemoanima. The only way to do that is to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Maybe to beat whoever leads the next attack. But Festus is also targeting her allies at the end of battle now. You have to be on your guard against her too. Right. Thank you. My thoughts feel a lot more organized now. I'm just sorry I can't do more. I'll try to have some useful information for you soon. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, if you don't mind, maybe you can carry some stuff for me? Getting everything down and organized will give me more time to actually read through it. Sure, I could do that. If I want to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin, I know who I have to talk to next. Only problem is she'll probably bite my head off if I start bringing up ghosts. I try not to think about that and spent the rest of the day sorting through dusty old books and documents. Do you want to be the one to absorb the next commander's cryptoglobin? Yeah, that would be okay. I don't mind. Our team will get stronger no matter which one of us takes it. But why does your reason for this have to be kept secret? Well, don't tell me. It has nothing to do with ghosts or curses or some other nonsense, doesn't it? She saw right through me. Don't worry. So long as you defeat the enemy and get stronger, I don't really care about your motives. Thanks. Just one thing, though. How are we going to pull it off? Festus is always swooping in at the last minute these days, and we can't take her in a fair fight. You're not seeing the bigger picture. Festus may be strong, but we still have the wall of fire on our side. He's been entering through spots where the flames were extinguished when the commander invaded. Through a hole, so to speak. That's true, but we can't fill the hole, can we? Indeed. So based on that judgment, perhaps we could defeat the commander somewhere in Festus's blind spot. That is to say, if she were outside the wall at the time. If we do that, then she wouldn't be able to seize the opportunity from the commander. Don't you agree? That could work, but where is Festus's blind spot? At this point, we don't know. However, if she were outside the wall at the time, then she would have to have one. Well, to find that blind spot, we'd first need to learn where she could be watching the battle from. In short, we need to thoroughly scout outside the wall to pinpoint these locations. Now that's decided, I expect you to help me with it. Nearby or not, it'll take a while to investigate those potential lookout spots. Eric and I then patrolled the wall's exterior perimeter. However, we couldn't pinpoint any one spot Festus could watch our battle from. So, we're scooping up potential lookout spots around the school today? Yes, we still have a lot to prepare. Did you ride it out on your own today, huh? Sakamaru. That's right. Do you have a problem with that? Nah, of course not. We're good. Sounds like you do. Some of the others think it's weird how you two are bouncing back from Moko's death so fast. The way I see it, at least you're trying to do something about all this. I can't help admiring that. No matter what the others say, I'm on your side. Be nice if you could at least tell us what you're up to, though. There wouldn't be any point in telling you now. We'll explain everything once we're done setting it up. Until then, just let everyone keep doing as they please. Hiroko, are putting off the explanation to give them a chance to process their grief? That's so nice of you. Please don't project your ridiculous ideals onto me. If you keep giving me that, wow, she's not so bad after all look, I'm going to stab you. Why are you getting mad about that? That's all I wanted to say to you guys. I'm not here to stop you or anything. Just remember, some of the others are still a little wary of you. Okay, thanks, Takamaru. We're pressed for time and we wasted enough of it standing here talking. Let's get going. That'd be too smart, Bakiri. Nah, there's probably not a good reason for that.
Up and out of troops, time Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give your lives to protect.
It's morning, and my door is open again. Is it Eva? Why would she even need to open the door, though? What is this ghost trying to tell me? What does it want from me? No use dwelling on it. Hiroka and I then went to investigate outside the wall. Till eventually... That should do it for our initial investigation. What? So you found where Veshus could watch the battle from? Not yet. But now we'll sort through the intel we gathered to determine those locations. Right. I'm not sure I have the technical know-how to do all that, though. Don't worry, I'll handle it. I was never planning to make you help with that part. Thanks to you, I've got all the data I needed much faster than I would have alone. That's more than enough. You did something done? What did you do? Sorry to put you through all this trouble. I'll tell you when I'm done, but it'll take a couple of days at the very least. Be ready to take it easy in the meantime. Wow, she really can do anything. Guess I'll just do what I can to stay on top of things while I wait. So what would have happened if I didn't take the box? I guess I'll find out later. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take another break because I am dying to go to the bathroom.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
All right, I'm back, you stupid nerds. Excuse me.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
Hi, Revelation. Ema, I brought you some breakfast. I can't let you out, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little something at least. Why does it have to be like this? What is it? You, me, the others. Why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Eat. Keep your strength up. Why does it have to be like this? Don't you think I want to know that too?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the... Be ready to get...
I haven't heard from Hiroko, so I guess I'm fine to do whatever today. Is that? Hey, Karara. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Did you just get back from the outside? Where have you been? It's not safe to go wandering off on your own right now. You and Hiroko have no problem going outside on your own purposes. You're saying I'm not allowed to do the same? Well, no. I just don't want anything to happen to you is all. I'm sorry. I shouldn't get so offended. Don't worry. I did what I needed to do. I won't have to go again for a while. So, will you be going again? What exactly have you been doing? You and Hiroko have been wandering around out there lately too. That means you're settling something up to help with the next battle, right? Basically, yeah. And you don't need to know about this. It's something you'll probably never have to use. See you around. What was that all about? What's the deal with getting us all together like this, Hiroko? Better be important. I don't have a lot of patience first time in the morning. Just like a boorish peasant to start the day by snapping at everyone. Could they not afford to teach you proper manners and what trash heap you grew up in? You know, what'd you just say? That said, you're crouchy in the mornings too, Karara. I've summoned you for a very simple reason. There's something I want to inform you of before the next invader attack. That Hiroko handed out documents she printed out to everyone and began her briefing. If Veshta intends to observe our battle from outside the wall, she could do so from here, here, or here. In which case, we could lure the commander to take them down here, here, or around here. It should be in the Veshta's blind spot, so she won't be able to see what's happening. If we do that, she won't be able to get the jump on the commander, and we can to absorb their cryptoglobin. Though that being said, there's not much you all have to do. I'll do my best to lure the enemy, so all you need to do is fight like you always do. Huh? What? Then... So what'd you even brief us for? Well, I guess just for my own satisfaction. The results of the analysis came together nicely, so I felt like sharing them. Seriously, that's it? Alright. You know what? That's fair. I know that feeling of wanting to share hard work you've done.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
Hiroko said she'd do her best to lure the enemy. That should allow us to deal with Veshta somehow. Now we just need to wait for the battle itself. Hopefully things will start improving after that. Maybe I'll even find out who the ghost is. What? What is this? The room's shaking like crazy. The alarm hasn't gone off, so it can't be an invader attack. Could it be something supernatural? Huh? What in the fuck is that?
A doll? Whoa!
The doll jumped towards me again, swinging its knife in its hand. I just barely managed to dodge it. I was wide awake now. Whatever was going on, it was clear my life was in danger.
I gotta get out of here.
I yelped in pain as I tripped over something and stumbled to the ground. The killer doll couldn't ignore an opening like that.
Damn it.
I instinctively shut my eyes. I could feel the dog getting closer, and then... Huh? Looks like I got here just in time. Yuriko! What's all this noise about? What's going on in here? I don't really know myself, but I'm sure I'm glad to see you. I think you just saved my life. Again. You need to be more careful. What if I'd slept through all this? I mean, what is this thing? Good question. Oh my gosh, it's got fucking blood and guts inside of it. I have no idea. This doll just attacked me all of a sudden. A lot of weird stuff's been happening lately. Maybe this doll's part of the curse too. Either way, we should finish it off before it has a chance to escape. Shut up. Yuriko brought her heel down on the strange doll swiftly and mercilessly. So, what now? Do we do an autopsy or something? How do we even start with this thing? Before we get into that, I have something I want to ask you, Takumi. What is it? What is that box you've got there? Ah! Why exactly are you keeping that in your room? It was open. I see. So this ghost of hallucination or whatever it is you saw told you to keep the box hidden. Are you a complete idiot? Isn't it obvious doing that wouldn't achieve anything? Maybe to you, but it seemed like the right thing to do at the time. I cannot believe this. You even realize how much of a failure this is? How much of a betrayal? Wasn't pretending the zombie supposed to be the whole reason you came back in time in the first place? When you had something you had the potential to save her, you just kept it to yourself? Do you want Ima to kill her? Oh, of course not. If it had come to that, I'd have given it to him. I just thought that if I were to resolve this without needing to do that, I should at least try. That's easy for you to say now, but he had no way of knowing what would happen. Please, Kirara, calm down. If some kind of killer doll was inside that box, it's probably better that Takumi didn't open it back then. You're way too soft on him, Nozomi. Turned out for the best, didn't it? I'm fine. Hi, Mystic Bean. How are you doing? But let me say one thing, Takumi. I only feel this way because it happened to me this time. If it had been Kirara or one of the others in my place, I think I'd be pretty mad at you too. Yeah, maybe it's a little late to this, but I'm sorry, I really am. Forget that, if we really are cursed, then you totally did the right thing. No one said anything about a curse. There was just a strange doll animated by some unseen force. That's textbook curse stuff right there! The real problem here is that you couldn't handle this shit on your own, Takumi. We're in a crazy situation here, so I don't know if you made the right call or not. But when you made the choice to hide that box, you ought to be prepared for any trouble that might have caused. Here I gotta jump in, you'd be dead right now, and we'd all be up the creek. I know. It's all on me, and I'm sorry. At least you, killed? You got rid of the doll, right? Doesn't that mean we're safe now? Case closed and all that? I wouldn't be so sure. We still don't know what made it come to life to begin with. And if someone sent one killer doll after us, who's to say they won't send more? Hell yeah, Mystic. Have a good one. Someone really is out to get us, aren't they? Hey, Shoma, you're awfully quiet today. You doing all right? Yeah, I guess. I'm just really sad. Ryan, I've caused a lot of trouble for all of you. I'm really sorry. Is it me or is Shoma even more affected by this than everyone else? I hope he's okay. One more thing, Takumi. There's something that I've been... Of course. The alarm! All the times. Come on, everyone, to the war room. All right, but this discussion isn't over. Time for another battle. Don't worry about the enemy's position. I'll deal with it before the battle starts. All you have to do is set aside your concerns and fight. All right, move out. We're about to find out, Fire Ninja. And I guess the real question is it gonna let me skip this battle? Yes, it is.
Looks like we made it through okay.
That just leaves the commander.
Okay, here goes.
What the fuck? Wait, I've never seen this one before. Why is it letting me skip the battle? I don't recall this one. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just dumb. Well, whatever. They let me skip it, so.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you.
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Curse? Yes, of course. My curse will be upon you. There is no escape. You will all perish.
And that made me think Zenta meant to kill herself. Maybe she planned to self-destruct so we couldn't absorb her cryptoglobin. We couldn't let her do that. Fortunately, no sight of Veshness. Seeing that Hiroko had pulled off her gambit well. Maybe this was my perfect chance. There was no one to stop us. I instantly bolted. As my fusion returned, I swiftly pulled it out. Then it began. Massive volume of fresh blood gushed out and rained down over my body. There was so much cryptoglobin pouring from Zenta. Waterfall, like surging waves breaking past a breached dam. Yeah, we've only done Spare Ito in To Tell the Truth. I finished absorbing the cryptoglobin. The Undying Flame is correct, then I should finally be able to have a proper conversation with that ghost. Whenever was at a loss for words, still shocked with still dumbfounded expression, staring at my blood-drenched form. Isolation could wait. All I wanted at that moment was to rest. I left everyone behind me without so much as a word. I could still feel my heart pounding from the blood surging through me. I don't remember fighting that, Commander. But I must have. Otherwise, it wouldn't have let me skip that. There was a battle on the same day in the Retsnom route. Let me double check this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game wouldn't have let me skip that if I had done that fight before. I'm just going to check what battle I fought on that day in the Retsnom route. It was day 57, right? Yeah. The Mimic? Oh, yeah, you're right. That's the Mimic Commander. On the Retstorm route, the command we fought a battle on the Retstorm route, but we didn't fight that commander. So it wasn't identically similar. I've never fought that commander in the alt route before. Odd that it would just skip by it like that then. I fought them somewhere. Never in that form. Yeah, the last time we executed the shapeshifting one, they were as Moko. So we've never fought that commander in that form before. And yet it just let me skip that battle. I don't know how I feel about that. Because now it means that, what? I thought it would only let me skip functionally identical battles. But I guess that was a lie. Now I'm concerned. Like, now I gotta think about this, and I don't like that. How was my Mother's Day weekend? It was good. Give me 1 second. I mean, I could just do that battle if I wanted to. I could just go back and do that battle. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because it's a new battle. It's a new fight. And we haven't battled in a while, you know? My blood is pumping for some adrenaline. Let's kill some fuckers. Here we go, gamers. We're actually gonna fight.
I'll show you what's up.
I'm good whenever. Just a quick dropout. Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Locked and loaded. Out of the way. I'm good whenever. Watch out. Leave it to me.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to time for battle. Out of my way. Oh, it's all right. Let's get started.
All right.
Let's freaking go!
We gotta fuck him up, chat.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him!
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Let me handle it! Get the hell out of my way! Let's freaking go!
Those big guys are a problem.
I've got this.
Especially when we don't have a huge amount of
Say when.
resources right now.
Ready when you are. Kneel before me. This is what you deserve.
Oh, damn. She's taking massive damage.
Leave it to me.
All right, we're good, though. We're good. I promise.
Just watch him. Too freaking good!
Rev it up! Here we freaking go!
I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna win.
Let me handle it.
Let's do this! Hauling ass! Let her rip! Let's do this! Get out! Oh yeah!
Let's do this.
These guys are tanky, dude.
Take that. Good to go. All right.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Let's roll. Ready when you are. How's this? Locked and loaded. I got this. Incredible.
All right, what do we got here? Oh, what the fuck? She's stunned. Shit.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Well, this isn't good. It's this motherfucker that inflicts the stun.
Just watch me.
Hauling ass!
Hang in there.
Let's fuck him up! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay.
My best won't be much, but still. You got this! I'll try not to disappoint you. I'll get in their way for once. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll defend all of you!
Should have used an attack potion there. I'm an idiot. It's fine, though.
Ready when you are. Out of the way. Leave it to me. I'm good whenever.
Get in the game!
I'm on it. Don't try to stop me.
Of course, I survived with 1 HP. Fucker.
I can't stop now.
Well, shit. Some tank you were.
Not yet. How's this? Brokens, don't underestimate me. Not yet. Right here. Hardly a challenge. I'll chop you to pieces. Bone sack ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started. Die. Broken so soon. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to die. Ready whenever. Take this.
Excellent. Now that's what we call a killing spree.
Locked and loaded. Watch out. Let's leave it to me. Keep it coming.
Let's go. Gotta push it. I've got this. Yeah! My turn.
I'm good to go. Here goes.
Excellent. Wave 2 time, baby.
I'm back on the front line.
Looks like we made it.
Did your redeem not go through? No, it went through. I heard it at least. Orb.
Ready when you are. This should do it. Let's go.
I'll show you what's up. Let me get prepped and ready. Here you go. Ah, this is bad, right? Damn, this is tough. Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Now then, my turn.
Yeah, neither do I. That's why I'm doing this.
Say when. Good to go. One last strike.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
Let's go. Say when. Let's go. Say when.
This is the,
One last.
I'm pretty sure this is the commander that, turned into Moko to carry.
Take care of the
Leave it
rest.
to me. I'll help.
Let's go. Ha! Ready when you are. That's it. I've got this. Ha! Good to go. Ha! Let's go.
This is the cloner? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Ha! Say when. Here. Let's do this.
It can't be over already.
Easy.
Hell yeah, I'm back!
I am sent.
Alright, we're skipping through this because we saw this already. I just went back and did that battle because it was a commander we never fought before. But I guess I really didn't need to do that because it didn't really give any, it wasn't really anything unique there. But I got more BP, so. Maybe now I'll finally be able to talk to her. She abruptly showed herself early that morning before the sun had risen. You are Eva, right? Eva, the commander whose death I caused. The wandering soul that attached itself to me. I didn't know how this happened or what I should say to her. Whatever I say, she'll still hate me for what I've done. Hey, Eva,
I'm sorry.
Huh? You can hear my voice now, can't you? Thank goodness. I've been trying to get through to you for so long now, but nothing seemed to work. Right, the box! Don't open the box! I can hear you. And are you really Eva? Yes, I'm Eva, the paragon of nature. You are? The same one we fought against? We observed your Hina anima. How are you still here and in that form? I don't know. I don't really understand it myself. Huh? After I lost, all I could think about is how much I didn't want to die. How much I wanted to go on living. The next thing I knew, I was like this. But nobody could hear me. Right, of course, it's been you who's been haunting me all this time. You must really hate me. It makes sense that you tried to strangle me and sent that doll after me. Strangled you? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You were there. You called me to the library, gave me that old book, then started choking the life out of me. And last night, or technically I guess it was the day before, when that doll attacked. Oh, I remember that. I did my best to shake the room so you realized you were in danger. Did it work? Wait, what? I think there's been a misunderstanding. Before we go any further though, there's something I need to tell you. When I told you about the box of blessings, I lied. You mustn't open that box. Huh? Our legends tell of two different kinds of boxes. One is the box of blessings, and the other is the box of calamity. They look exactly the same, so you can't easily tell them apart. I intentionally said nothing about the existence of the boxes of calamity. I meant for you to think you had a box of blessings so that you would open it. Doing that would have brought literal calamity down on us. So why did you admit to it now? Since I became like this, I've really seen all of you for the first time. Seen us? What do you mean? What? Oh, sorry. But you're all, well, you're just a bunch of students. You're being made to fight by forces beyond your control. It's only natural to be nice to young ones, don't you think? But we're enemies. Believe me, I have thoughts about this war. Even so, it wouldn't be right to punish you for it. Responsibility for this war and all we've suffered from it lies squarely with the ones who sent you here. I realize that. Now I've seen you for who you really are. So I want to take back my curse. That's it? Isn't that enough? Anyway, whatever you do, don't open that box. Is another killer doll going to come out of it if I do? I don't know. Maybe. No one really knows what will happen when a box of calamity is opened. Not even I know what next disaster might strike. And that's what she told me. So there really is a ghost! I told you guys, that you feel pretty dumb for not believing me now, huh? Something feels off about this. You really say that's the same thing as a ghost? Of course we can! Anything so long as it means I was right! That's so petty, even for you. Shoma's still looking down. What's up with him? One of the real importance is that we shouldn't open the box. It clearly has the potential to cause a lot of harm. If it turns up again, we should leave it well alone. And there's something else though, right? Another ghost apart from Eva's who's been attacking us. You mean the one who tried to strangle Takumi and sent the doll after him? I wouldn't be so sure. For all we know, Eva is lying about that too. You think so? It's possible she's pretending to be friendly while actually engineering this curse behind our backs. There being another ghost could just be a convenient excuse to get you to trust her. Trust you to think of the worst possible scenario. I don't know. She didn't seem like she'd do that. We've only got your word for it. Even if everything she told you was the truth, it doesn't change the fact that she's lied to us before. And if she's deceived us once, she's bound to do it again. Can't deny that. For once I agree with you, Hiriko. Folks who lie once will lie again. That's just how it goes. Anyway, we gotta learn more about the ghost first. Maybe she'll be able to talk to us through our Himo anima too. Yeah, I agree. The way things are now, we still have no idea what kind of person Eva is. If you really can talk to her now, we need information. Maybe she could tell us more about the invaders and the remaining commanders. That's a good point. I'll ask her next time I see her. Speaking of which, where is she now? She's not like right behind me, is she? No, from what she told me, she isn't here all the time. She sort of fades in and out of consciousness throughout the day, kind of like a sleep cycle. When she's asleep, I can't see her, and she's less aware of things herself. That's the state she's in now. How very convenient. Did you ever consider she could actually be using this time to get another killer doll ready? I guess it's worth keeping our guard up at least. But you can't let this chance go to waste, Takumi. Try to learn everything you can from her. I'll do that. It can't hurt to ask her about all this. I'm gonna check one thing real quick. I'm curious about something. Okay, interesting. Okay, this is gonna take a while then. I spent the rest of the day standing by, hoping for Eva to reappear. By the time the sun had set, there was still no sign of her. Ah, fuck. Oh, well. Okay, I needed to check something in regards to, or should I say good afternoon? Because I was basically just checking to see if the, and thankfully I didn't spoil anything, so that was good. I was checking to see if this was a significant route at all. Go help Sarai. The answer is yes. That's a significant route in its own right. And unfortunately, we have to do this. We're gonna finish this because we're deep into it now. But this is more important, unfortunately. This is the route right here that has the endings needed to unlock the story lock. So we have to go down this route. That said, we're gonna finish this route still, the one that we're on right now. What, Deadshot? Stop spoiling. Deadshot. It's less about spoiling and more about ensuring that I'm not streaming this game for 4 months, okay? I need to make sure I get the endings that let us get to the ending that's important so that you guys can get a satisfactory conclusion. Okay? Fuck. I didn't spoil anything. The only thing I know is that the other route has the endings I need. That's it. I don't know what happens in those routes. Oh, hi Eva. I didn't realize you were awake, if that's the right word. It's close enough. My consciousness is a lot clearer right now. Are you going to bed already? Too much sleep could be bad for you, you know? I just wanted to speak to you. I thought I'd wait here until you showed up again. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could predict when I'll be able to talk. Yeah, about that. Is it harder for you to appear when there are other people besides me around? I don't think so. There's no need for me to shut myself away separate from the others then. By the way, what was that I saw behind the school that one time? I found a box buried in the dirt, and I saw some kind of apparition. Yes, that was me. I thought you were about to open the box, but I was in such a hurry to stop you, I ended up knocking you out. So you took the box away? That's why I didn't find it there later? Yes, I discarded it outside the wall of fire. I can see why you wouldn't want to risk it. She lifts something up. Does it look like it's floating or does it just vanish? I'm curious now. I'll have to test it out sometime. I did the same for the box in the shrine I'd seen in the city ruins near here. That one had already been opened though, so I don't know if it did any good. That was you too. Did I do something wrong? Nah, it wouldn't do me any good to gripe about it now. More importantly, I wanted to ask you about some things. Of course, if there's something I can answer, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. First of all, what are you invaders? Sir Anuga told us some things about you, but it was all pretty vague and sketchy. I want to hear the truth. What are you? That's a rather vague question. I don't know if this will help you understand or not, but we are Eva. I can't remember. God damn it! Fuck off! We were just about to get fucking answers. I hate this game. Huh? I am Eva, paragon of nature. I need to make it home someday. I know that, so why can't I? Oh, Eva, are you alright? I don't know what's going on, but try to stay calm, okay? Why can't I? Looks like you're having trouble. It's you. Did you come to help? Yes. It seems like your construct is losing its integrity. Give me a minute. If I do this... Do you feel better now? This might be hard for you, but try not to think about any really serious matters. Hemo anima is heavily influenced by strong emotions after all. Pondering deep questions like what am I could make it hard for you to maintain this form. But my memories... Hey, what happened? What's going on with her? You've probably worked this out by now, but she's manifested this body using Hemo anima. And like we saw when you came back to the future, Hemo anima is able to act as a medium to retain information. I can only assume that Eva's isn't as strong as ours is. And that's why she wasn't able to keep all her memories from when she was alive? I think so. When she died, she was most attached to her identity and her strong desires. So those are the things she retained. She didn't have the capacity to keep everything, so now there are gaps in her memory. Try not to dwell on it. This will only make it worse. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all this. At any rate, if you start doubting your sense of identity, your body may start falling apart again. Thank you for the warning. I'll try to be careful. One more thing. This isn't a sure thing, but I don't think you'll be able to maintain that form forever. What does that mean? Hemo anima is linked to blood, and Eva doesn't have a physical body anymore. If this form is something she created with the last of her power, it will keep degrading until that power runs out. One day, she'll probably just disappear. Permanently. What? It's okay, Takumi. Deep down, I knew this wouldn't last. Don't look so sad. My fight with you ended a long time ago. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. There's no use regretting it now. Right. She's right. It's a little late for me to want to keep Eva alive. This tells me that Eva definitely does join us willingly on some routes. Especially when I'm the one who killed her. How long do you think I have left? I really don't know. The more you're in this form, the faster you use up your remaining Hemo anima. Even if you stay put and do nothing, it will still run out someday. Nothing like this has ever happened before, so who can say when? I see. I'll do my best to save my strength. I can feel my consciousness fading. We'll have to talk again next time. Sorry for appearing so suddenly. Did I make the wrong call? No, I'm glad you showed up when you did. Sounds like Eva's told you something about the box, at least. Does that mean I could take a break from deciphering that book? Yeah, sure. Probably should have told you that already. Sorry. It's fine. I know you're busy. I'll get back to my main job for now, then. Sorry for the trouble. You really shouldn't be the one apologizing.
Get ready for your 60th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
What's that noise? Eva, is that you? Who's there? The room's shaking. This has happened before. Back then, it was Eva doing it. Eva, are you in here? Some time passed and then the shaking subsided. The room didn't collapse. Thank goodness. That's the least of my worries. I did my best to consider the situation calmly and clearly. I thought of several explanations for what had just happened. First of all, it could have been an intruder, an invader, maybe a living one or a ghost. It doesn't really matter. Second, it could be something completely beyond my understanding. No use thinking about that too deeply. Lastly, it could have been Eva. She'd been able to move my room around. She told me herself. She definitely had a reason to hate us. She was lying about forgiving us and still nursing a deep-seated resentment. It makes sense for her rage to be directed at me. It all added up. It's no use trying to think all this in the heat of the moment. And she did say she doesn't need to be alone to manifest herself around me.
Yeah, prepare. Be ready to give your...
I didn't see Eva at all yesterday. We got no way of knowing when she's able to appear next. She doesn't even know herself. Come to think of it, there's a chance she could appear without me knowing it, like while I'm asleep. Maybe I should let her know it's okay to wake me if that does happen.
Up and Adam troops! Time to get prepared. Be ready to give...
Looks like I'm here first today. Are the others still asleep? So I'll just grab myself some breakfast while I'm waiting. Will you be eating that stuff again today? Oh, Eva! You're awake, huh? Morning. Good morning. I'm not watching you all the time, but it seems like you all eat that one dish a lot. You know, the stuff in the thick brown sauce with rice. You mean curry? I wouldn't say we eat it a lot, not every day or anything. It's just that one of us has a really great recipe, so we tend to let her cook it when she offers. I worry about you all living here unsupervised. Are you sure you're eating right? You need to eat a very balanced diet. It could have an adverse effect on your development otherwise. I hate to admit it, but you might be right. We do tend to just gravitate to whatever food we like best. You know, I've been wondering, do you have any younger siblings? Where is this coming from? I don't know, you seem used to taking care of people. Like a big sister or a mother would. I immediately regretted asking. Eva's memory was fractured. I shouldn't be calling attention to details about her life she might be missing. I tried to think of a way I could take the question back, but before I could, she answered me. Yes, I did. Really? You remember that, huh? Oh, Karura! How long have you been there? You could have said something. She's here right now, isn't she? I am. Good morning. Yeah, I guess I'm still the only one who could see her. You didn't hear her say hello just now, did you? Look, it's not you spewing complete nonsense every time you open your mouth is anything new. But try to consider what it's like for the rest of us to see you prattling away to yourself. I don't have much choice. It's not like I can just ignore her. Sorry to cut you off in the middle of our conversation, Eva. Maybe we should head somewhere else so we could talk without disturbing everyone. Of course. I remember something I want to tell you, too. Fine, then. Be sure to let someone know if you're going outside the school. We don't want you to get stranded with no chance of rescue. Right, thanks. I'll be careful. One more thing. Eva's worried that you all eat too much curry. What? Hold up. Where is she? Sit your ass down, Spook. I'll teach you to ridicule my family recipe. You need some re-educating. The deliciousness of a Suki cookie reaches even beyond the veal of death. Come on, let's go. Is it all right to leave her like this? Yeah, just let her rage for a while. It's probably good for her to have her curry obsession challenged sometimes. We should be good to talk here. There's no one around to get weirded out by me talking to myself, at least. Sorry for all the trouble I'm causing you. Why do we go all the way out here? It's fine. What was it that you wanted to tell me? You asked before if I had children of my own. I had a little girl. Although technically she was my niece. Wow, really? After my brother and his wife died, I took her in and raised her as my own. I remember her very clearly. Her name, her face, her voice, the life we lived together. I've forgotten so much about myself, but I could never forget her. I'd like to see her again, one last time. See her? Not talk to her as well? Only people with hemoanima as strong as yours can see or hear me. Even if I went straight back to the village now, I wouldn't be able to talk to her. But even so, I would like to go back. That desire is what allowed me to come back like this. Telling me this doesn't mean you can't get there on your own. Yes, I've tried, but I was never able to get very far. But I feel like I could probably make it with the resonance effect of both of our hemoanima to me. You'll come with me, won't you? And I'm guessing your village is a pretty long way from here. Yes, my memories of where it is are a little hazy too. I've only retained enough to have a general idea of the direction and distance. I'll need some time to think about this. Of course. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be pushing this on you all of a sudden. No, it's okay. That's not the problem. This village is where you were living before, right? With the other invaders? Is it okay for you to show me where it is? I may have known you for a short time, but I've still learned a lot about you. Enough that I know that you're not the kind of person who would abuse this knowledge. I hope you're right. Oh, sorry. It looks like I'm about to disappear again. It's still early, but I suppose I should say goodnight. Yeah, good night. After Eva was gone, I walked around by myself for a while. Her daughter really must have meant the world to her. In her final moments, that's who was foremost in her mind. When she said she wanted to see her again, I could tell she meant it. If I can, I'd like to grant her request. But, well, the problem is, I didn't finish that sentence. I know to put my thoughts to the words, I just kept walking. Absolutely not. I had a feeling you'd say that. When you said you had a request, asking to go with Eva to an invader village is the last thing I was expecting. No matter how you look at it, it's a terrible idea. If you can't comprehend something as basic as that, you're better off scooping out your brain and using it as a paperweight for all the good it will do to you. Come on, don't be too hard on me. First of all, there's the danger involved in the journey itself. Venturing outside the school carries risks at the best of times, but you're suggesting setting out without a clear destination. Not only that, but letting you go would mean one less fighter here to defend the school. We've passed the halfway point now, and the fighting is only going to get more intense. But we still got to explore the ruins and stuff, don't we? It won't hurt if I'm away from the school for a little while. On to my final objection then. What exactly is the point of going there? Point? Exploration missions help contribute to our war effort. They offer both material benefits and a change of pace. But what good would it do for you to go looking for this village? Well, if we develop a good relationship with Eva, she could give us useful information about the invaders. We don't need any. How can you be so sure of that? We made it through the end without her help in your timeline, didn't we? What you're proposing would be unfeasible even if it were to our benefit. And Eva is an invader, a dead one at that. We killed her ourselves. Oh, yeah. Eric goes right. I was responsible for Eva's death. We need to be realistic. Being nice won't win us this war. You're only saying that because you can't see her. Listen, Takuma. Eva is leading you down a dangerous road. Regardless of whether it's intentional or not, just by existing, she's exerting a harmful influence on you. Isn't that why you believed you've been cursed by her in the first place?
Intruder defense mode in
I like the noise that one makes. It's funny. Such status. It's all small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Festus is the only one left now. He won't be coming this time, though. How do you know that? Don't ask questions. I just do. Well, okay, sheesh. Don't need to blow your stack. Nope, she's right. We better get started. Everyone ready? Then let's do this. Defensive battle initiate. It'll probably let me skip this one. This is probably also going to be the battle where the voices start happening. So why skip then? Because we've done this battle already. On the Retsnam route.
Not like this! Help me!
What's with these voices?
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Right, let's go.
The voices, Miko. What do they mean? I want ice cream, but I know it's bad for me.
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
The voices! What do they mean?
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard!
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself.
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least, Zentar's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now? Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to the school, we could still feel them ringing in my ears. How do you feel about killing children, chat? I mean, I don't have no evidence to prove that we killed any children there. I just have this feeling. You skipped through his dialogue, bruh? I did not skip through his dialogue, Bakiri. We saw that dialogue. I went back to fight the battle, and then came back. Bitch. You just weren't here for that dialogue. Bitch. You're in your room, so I assumed it was still early. I told you I can appear even if there's other people around, remember? Huh? I remember, all right. I didn't want anyone else hearing what I had to say to you. You mean... Yeah, I want to take you back to your village. I know I'm the one who asked for this, but if you're taking me to be in secret, does that mean the others are against it? I don't want to cause even more trouble for you. No, it's fine. If you have lingering regrets, I want to know about them. I want to know about the people we're fighting. People we're killing. You've been kept in the dark for so long. I just want to know the truth. Thank you. It means a lot to me. There's just one problem, though. As for, I don't really remember enough to tell you where the village is. I've thought about that. You seem to remember your child very clearly, right? What kind of places did you used to take her to play? It's hard to think of somewhere right off the bat. How about I put it another way? Do you take her to the beach a lot? To go swimming and stuff? No, not really. I only take her out to the ocean now and then. She always loved it there, though. Then your village can't have been near the coast, right? I suppose that makes sense. Because near the ocean, you could have taken her to the beach a lot more often. I know quite a lot about the terrain around the school at this point. Even if you can't remember the village's location, that won't necessarily be a problem. We can narrow it down by picking up clues from what you do remember about your daughter. Oh, that could work. It'll take time, though. We'll start work on it today. I'll need your help, too. I'll help any way I can. She's not around today. I'll still get by without her. She's trying to give me a pretty good idea of where her village is. As far as I could tell from her stories about her daughter, it's somewhere in the mountains. I have to actually get out there and look for it. We do that whether she's with me or not. So you're going after all. You knew, huh? Did you really think I wouldn't suspect anything after you spent all day in your room yesterday? Gumi, I'm sorry to think that you really are cursed. Whatever is possessing you have made you obsessed with these meaningless, self-destructive endeavors. That's not true. Eva's not like that. Like I said before, it doesn't matter whether she's doing it out of malice or not. The result is still the same. You're still wasting time and energy. If anything can be called a curse, it's that. Not meaningless. I have to see this village for myself. I have to see how they live. If I can't do that, I won't be able to move forward. I'll do whatever you think is right. I'll be telling the others about this too. They deserve to be kept in the loop. If this causes your reputation to suffer, it's your own fault. I know. Sorry to put all the work onto you. If you're really sorry, you should forget all about this insane quest of yours. Apologizing in advance just makes the whole thing more ominous. No luck today either, but at least this helps me eliminate some places from the search. That's progress, I guess. Keep this up, it shouldn't take me too long to find the village. So there's some kind of commotion. I saw it! Hey, guys, what's going on? Takumi, what's the big idea of running off on your own at a time like this? Huh? Didn't Hiroko tell you where I was going? That's not the point! Have you totally lost your mind or what? I still don't understand.
We saw a ghost! A woman covered in blood!
What? Weren't these attacks supposed to stop now that you and Eva are all buddy-buddy together? They were! Are you sure you weren't seeing things? Not a chance. It was just one person who saw it this time. There's a whole bunch of us. She appeared while we were eating and started throwing stuff around. None of us got hurt, but I was damn close. Cafeteria's got pretty messed up too. I wasn't there at the time, but it sounds like it was really intense. Whoa, that's crazy. This isn't the first time there's been a ghostly apparition at the school. It's usually only me that sees them. This is the first time something's appeared in front of the whole group. What's going on here? Tell me, Takuma, has Eva been with you all day today? Huh? No, I haven't seen her at all. Whoa, hold on. She just appears and reappears all the time. She can't control it. Just because she wasn't around today doesn't mean we should jump to conclusions. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say that she says she can't control it? Well, let's assume for a minute that she's telling the truth. It doesn't mean you'll always be around to see her when she does appear. We've got no reason to assume the ghost we saw wasn't Eva. But she can't wander very far from me, I was about to say. I stopped myself before I made that point, though. We only had Eva's word for it, after all. Yumi, are you really okay? What is she getting you to do out there every day? Said this ghost made a mess of the cafeteria, right? We better clean it up. Unable to shake off the strained, awkward mood, we got to work clearing up the chaos the ghost had left in its wake. All through that time, Nozomi's question continued to haunt me. What exactly was I doing for Eva and why? I need information. That's what I'm doing. Good work today, Takumi. Hey, Eva, you're awake, huh? Yes, sorry for being gone for so long. I could accuse her of actually appearing yesterday, but what good would that do me? I haven't managed to track down your village yet, but I'm making progress. I'm narrowing it down little by little. It shouldn't take much longer. You mean it? Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I'll finally be able to see her again. I've been thinking about that. Seeing your daughter again is your unfinished business, right? Does that mean once you see her, it'll disappear for good? I'm not sure, but I don't think so. From what I understand— oh, whoops. So I'll continue to exist as long as this power holds out. I see. I nodded, unsure how I should react to that information. Should I be happy? Sad? No, not exactly. I'm the one who killed her. What right do I have to feel that way? Well, we can figure that out once we actually find the village. For now, let's get back to... All of a sudden, I was floating. No, not floating, falling. The ground beneath me had given way. I've been so caught up with the conversation that I hadn't paid attention to where I was walking. My whole body twisted to one side, my stomach doing somersaults. This isn't good. Next thing you knew, I was hurtling back down the mountain I'd just been climbing. Takumi! Even calling out my name was the last thing I heard before I blacked out. God, he's an idiot. Your hero, everybody, Takumi!
Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your...
I've been thinking this for a while, but you could be a little absent-minded sometimes, Takumi. Thanks for putting it tactfully. It was a real shock to see you come back looking like that last night. I'm sorry, I've really got no excuse. Somehow I made it back to the academy on my own after my fall. Apparently I passed out for several hours when I hit the ground. Eva was gone when I came to, so I had no choice but to find my way back alone. I wasn't seriously hurt, but forcing myself to walk in that state probably didn't do me any favors. But I was resting up today. I didn't even have the strength to leave my bed. I'll leave your food and your medicine here. I'll be right outside, so just call me if you need anything. Thanks so much, Nozomi. Don't worry about it. Helping a friend when they're sick or injured is the natural thing to do. Guess that just goes to show what a nice person you are. This didn't mean she'd forgiven me for everything I've done. I felt like I needed to remind myself that. Pretty unlucky for you to suddenly trip and fall halfway up a mountain path. It's almost like, well, you don't have to say it. It's almost like I was cursed. But I really don't think Eva would do that. I know I can't see her or talk to her, but she's really part of a curse. Should you be spending so much time with her? I don't think that's healthy. Maybe. Think of it like Gaku and the others do. But isn't it just as bad to keep insisting that she doesn't mean you any harm? Maybe your tripping on that path is just a regular accident. There's someone with the means and motivation to make you trip right there too. You see that, don't you? You do not even think about that possibility? It scares me. I get what you're saying, really, I do. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be springing this stuff on you right now. I'll leave you alone for a while so you can really relax. Take it easy today, okay? Don't strain yourself. Sure, thanks. Eva, are you there? Guess not. Maybe I'll turn in for the day. I do need to get some rest. So back on my feet, it's right back to looking for the village. Give it up for day 69! My favorite day.
Up and out! Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give...
I think I feel mostly better. I should be fine to start searching again tomorrow. About how long it's been since the last battle, there's probably going to be another attack soon. I want to find this village before the others start trying to stop me. I still have no idea what I'll do when I find it. Wow, Deadshot. Wow. Okay, I see you. Morning, Eva. Good morning. Never mind that. What are you doing out here again? What about your injuries? I was so worried. I wanted to stay with you, but then I disappeared. It's okay. I got back to the academy just fine. I'm all rested up and ready to get back at it. I still don't like the idea of you being out here on your own. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault for being at the village in the first place. You don't have to apologize. Just look over there. What? Look. Right there. That's your village, right? I probably shouldn't get too close, but you could see it pretty well from here. That girl there. Is that your daughter? Yes. Yes, that's her. First she was your niece, then your daughter. Quite the family tree. I was supposed to take care of her. I was supposed to protect her. Whatever happened to me, I was determined to make it back here someday. But now I... Eva broke down, overcome with emotion. I stood there in silence as she sobbed wordlessly to herself. What could I possibly say in this situation? I was the one who killed her. I gazed down at the invader village. If I hadn't known any better, I'd have thought it was just a normal human community. Whenever I looked, all I saw were regular people living regular lives. And before I knew it, a simple thought had occurred to me. You guys are just trying to live too, huh? I got the weirdest feeling that I was going to regret putting that sentiment into words. Well, now what do we do?
Get prepared. Be ready to give your lives to...
Morning again. After Eva disappeared yesterday, I just sort of wandered back alone and went to bed. That invader village, though. It wasn't just some heavily defended military base or evil lair. Just a town full of people like us living their lives. There's clearly something going on here that we don't know about. Theory told us the invaders are basically monsters that exist only to fight, but that's clearly not the case. How am I supposed to figure out the truth? Theory and Nigo are gone and Eva barely remembers anything. Did I go to the village myself? I shook my head. Even I could see that wasn't a good idea. It's too risky. There's no guarantee I'd find out anything useful either. That was how I rationalized it, but there was a much simpler reason I didn't want to go. I was scared. Scared of how these villagers would look at me. Or how they would treat the person who killed their friend and protector. For today, I'll just, this presence. Oh, Takumi. I had a feeling you were in here. Between you and Eva, it feels like I'm getting better at sensing Ghost's presence. What's up? Did you decide to put deciphering the book on hold for now? Yes, but I left the different pile of the documents exactly as they were. I thought I should probably tidy them up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Here, let me help. You don't need to do that. I've got plenty of time to get through it on my own. Yeah, I know, right, Bakiri? It's no trouble. Why'd you pick that now to do this, though? It's been a while since we gave up on the book. I would have done it sooner, but I was busy with other things. Saving my strength and stocking up energy for the final attack, mostly. I've done enough that I can have a little spare time now. The final attack. You know, when the school will fire the missiles that's filled with my undying flames? But will finally end the war between us and the invaders. Right. That was what would happen when we reached our 100th day here. After the attack, nothing on the planet would be left alive. And of course, that included Eva's village. Are you okay, Takumi? You look a little pale. Yeah, I'm fine, it's nothing. Come on, let's get this place cleaned up. I stayed in the library for most of the rest of the day. Try as I might, I couldn't get the image of those undying flame missiles flying towards that innocent, unassuming little village. Shit, dude. Takumi is getting a brain, and it's not going to end well for us.
Up and out of troops, time to rise
I'm getting some water.
and
Be right back.
shine.
Sorry about the length of time there, chat. I got caught up talking to my brother about stuff. What have you guys been talking about? Theories?
Get ready for your 7. Prepared. Be ready to get...
You guys got your own theories and stuff? That's not what she said, Deadshot. She said the box of blessings and the blocks of calamity are 2 different boxes that look exactly the same. And what she lied about was that she didn't tell us about the box of calamity. Hoping that we would find a box of calamity instead and open it. Not here, huh? Not sure what I'd ask her if she was.
Intruder defense mode.
Invaders are attacking again. I've got no choice. I have to fight. So the fact that we saw a village, though, tells me that these invaders that attack us are not regular people. At least maybe. Let's crush them in one fell swoop. Let's move. Kimmy, are you okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. We're probably fighting nothing. This is probably going to be a fight we skip. They are constructs. That's what I think, yeah. But it's the fact that we heard them yelling. Maybe they're turning the people into these things.
I don't want to fight. Not like this. Not like this.
Yes, they are, Deadshot. Yes, they are.
Oh man, this is so easy. I don't even want to throw up like I usually do. Not even a little. I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Tsubasa had too much info.
Too much information.
Yeah, I agree.
You guys want to quit the chit chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next one.
Then we take them.
This happened in the first round as 2 Deadshot. It tends to happen after all the commanders are dead. Wow, how did I win that so fast?
It's over? That was it. When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Ugh, don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I guess so. Good work, everyone.
I kind of wish it was always this easy.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
Yeah, you're right.
We won. And that's what's important.
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
That's just... I had a lot to think about that night. Do we really have to wipe out all life on the planet? If that village is anything to go by, there's more going on here than what Sirek told us. Where does that leave us, though? If I tell everyone about what I saw, I might only make them second-guess themselves on what we're doing here. With humanity's future on the line, we can't afford to start doubting ourselves now. If I tell them, it will cause a lot of conflict and disorder. But if I stay quiet, they'll burn everything without a second thought. I have to make a choice here. I'm going to. It's your choice, chat. The polls are too long. I have to give them, I set them as 2 minutes so that people have a chance to come in late. You have 20 people, gotta give them a chance, exactly. Only 4 people have voted. It's after midnight the following day before I came to that decision. I'll tell everyone what I saw. I know what will happen, but I can't make all the decisions by myself. We're all fighting together, so we need to decide together too. And on top of that, I remembered what I saw. A peaceful village, the invaders going about their daily lives, and Eva's daughter. Even if we're supposed to kill them, I don't want to.
Up and Adam troops! Get prepared. Be ready to get...
I was wondering what you were going to talk to us about. You went to see an invader village, and they were living normal lives. So what? Do you have more to say about that? Actually, I do. We hardly know anything about the invaders. We thought of them as enemies because we only saw them when they were attacking us. But they were living normal lives, eating, making things, playing, raising children. I saw it for myself. Are you saying you want to stop fighting? No, we can't stop fighting for the sake of humanity. But the missile strike on day 100, on the final day, is it really necessary? Defeating attackers, securing land for mankind? I get that much. Do we really have to burn up all life on the surface too? You're lucky this is coming up after the destruction of Syria and Nego. If they heard this, we'd be watching you get your ass kicked right now. We've got it all backwards. If they were here, we wouldn't have to waste our time with these delusions. Are they really delusions though? Minimizing the fighting and killing would be ideal after all. Huh? You think your opinion means anything to me, peasant? I'm sorry. But calling a subhuman like me a peasant is rude to actual peasants. Any freaking way. It was Eva who invited you there, right? You're probably totally cursed, right? I don't know shit about curses, but you really think you could take them so lightly? I don't know how credible Eva's statements are, but even if we stop the missiles, what are our prospects after that? Have you given even a modicum of thought of what would happen afterwards? Well, I haven't come up with any kind of plan, but then it's out of the question. That's going too far. Once the missiles are launched, there's no taking it back. That's why he's asking us, right? He wants to discuss it because we can't wait until the last minute to reach a decision. So shutting down the conversation isn't productive. Whose side are you even on? Takumi is right to bring it to the table for discussion. Objectively, it merits some consideration. So based on that, I think we shouldn't stop the missiles. We need to seize the opportunity to wipe them out completely. A simple conclusion derived from the Azuki family's years of weapon manufacturing. There's no guaranteeing that's the right decision, though. Are you trying to argue with me? You can't even compete. You have room temperature IQ. Just discussing this is a waste of time in itself. The more we dwell on this, the more hesitant we'll be during our next fight. Does that mean you're not going to think about it because you're worried it'll make you hesitate in the next battle? You are surprisingly chatting today for someone who says he has no right to speak. Okay, time out, everyone. Stop. Nozomi, everyone is still processing all of this new information. We're not going to have a proper discussion like this. Let me remind you that I'm saying this information doesn't even merit discussion. See? Everyone's just jumping to conclusions. We need to settle down and think on it. That way we could come to a decision. So no more talking about this today. Everyone, give it some serious thought. Invaders are more than just our enemies. They have their own families and their own way of life and their own desire for happiness. The missiles reduce all of that to ash. How will you feel when that happens? Let's talk about it after we've all had some time to find our own answers. Agreed. I don't like these snippy arguments. Actually, just imagining it carrying on makes me so nervous I want to... Somebody get a stick bag. The topic of conversation moved to Tsubasa's nausea. I wanted to know what people were thinking. I just have to ask them all later.
Get ready for your 70. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved.
Morning again. I need to rethink things carefully too. Just what are we meant to do? Hey Takumi, am I glad to see you? We need a hand. Do you have a moment? We wanted to give some thought to something related to yesterday's discussion, so we're hoping you'd help out. Sure, but what did you have in mind? You said it yourself, you want to finish without firing the missiles. So we decided to try and see if your idea is even possible. It's possible? How are you going to find that out? Takumi, do you know how many people are on the artificial satellite? Now to think of it, I don't actually have a solid number. Neither do we. We have no idea how many thousands or millions of us there are. But we can find out how large the satellite is. We use the Giftomatic to make a tool that can measure it. Now we're going to collect data with it and figure out how big the satellite is. Given that everyone lives there, if we know its size, we can work out a rough estimate of how many inhabitants it has, right? We're also thinking of a way to calculate the number of invaders living on this planet. Does that mean you're looking into whether this planet can house both humans and invaders? That's the plan. And we'll need all kinds of observational data to find out. So you'll help us, Takumi? Yeah, of course! I'm exhausted. Did you get all that information we need? Yep, now we just have to do the calculations and all that boring stuff. Really be counting on your brains for all that math, Nozomi. I'm no expert, so forgive me if I have to approximate. A lot of what I know just overheard from my mom's conversations during her research. Still, it's way more helpful than nothing. And if we didn't have Tsubasa's help, we couldn't have done our observations. Thank you, I'm glad we have you too. The hell? Say that again! Huh? Is that voice coming from over there? What did you just say to me? You got a real big yap, you know that? I'll tell you as many times as it takes. You're freaking scared, aren't you? Talk shit and get hit, motherfucker. I'm not scared of your threats, bro, you pussy-ass punk. What's wrong, guys? Are you screaming about? Oh, Takumi. Whatever, man. I was just pointing out that Tamaru's being a wuss because he doesn't want to fight. You got some fucking nerve, dude. You've got your freaking minds. If we win the war and don't fire the missiles, you think we'll just have a truce with the invaders? You think humanity's gonna be like, good job, this is totally what we wanted? I don't know. Yeah, you freaking do. You invaders drove humanity away from the Earth. Compromising with those freaks is just some selfish feel-good nonsense. We just do what we're supposed to. We'll be the heroes who fought for humanity. But you want to risk it for the invaders? You think we'll just get a slap on the wrist for that? That guy will just call us traitors and hang us. Me. You got any arguments that aren't about yourself? Believe whatever stupid shit you want. I will, bro. Damn it, who even cares? I'm not getting on this board with this garbage. Sorry for all the yelling, man. No, it's my fault you're arguing about this. No, you agree with me, Takamaru? I'm a little surprised. Nah, you shouldn't be. In a fight, I choose who I want to hit. And I can see who I'm trying to hit. Missiles are a whole other thing. I don't have any idea what we burned down or who was there. I thought it didn't matter if the only things to burn were enemies, but thinking I should go look at that village again. That's not a bad idea, but you should save it until after our next defensive battle. It'd be rough having to fight without you. You think you get to lecture me after your ass wandered off looking for the village by yourself? Ugh. Sorry. I just couldn't shake the idea that it was something I had to do. I'm messing with you. And I got pissed right off, so I'm gonna sweat it out with some exercise. Give me, you're coming with me. Great, I got roped into exercising. These days are just flying by now.
Get ready, prepare to spend, be ready to give you.
Which is a good thing, because I bet the other choices are gonna lead to different story routes. Good morning, Takumi. Good morning, Hirako. Are you having breakfast? Yes, I am. But would you mind looking a little less awkward? I have no intention of going my way to argue with you. Really? Yes, my mind's made up, so there's nothing to argue. And I'm not angry about it either. If I got mad over every clash of opinions, I would have killed you all in the first 10 days. I don't have that much of a hair trigger. Oh, I don't know if that's open or closed-minded. Oh, good morning, you two. Sorry for stinking up the refreshing morning air. Morning, Shoma. You're opposed to firing the missiles, right? Yes, I am. This planet has more than just us and the invaders. There's flora and fauna, right? I prefer not to burn them to ash, all to ash if possible. Indeed. I'm sorry. I was just letting you know I heard what you had to say. I wasn't commentating. You must know how intimidating everything you say is, right? Indeed. I'm sorry. Come on, you made him run away. Oh, right. Takumi, you haven't forgotten, have you? Forgotten what? We haven't had any more murders since we defeated the doll. That doesn't mean we've solved the case. I haven't forgotten. Good. I hope that doll was the actual culprit. But it's possible the culprit is someone else. Someone who's just biding their time. Are you trying to say it's Eva? Oh my, I never mentioned any names, but you seem to have your own suspicions. You actually do have a hair trigger.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your.
What should I do today? Normally I just talk to someone. Everyone's so on edge lately. That's my own fault, but still. Do we stop the missiles? Do we help the invaders? All of us have different opinions, so it's going to be uncomfortable around here for a while. It's better than just ignoring it. I saw the village. I can't pretend I didn't. I just can't, so I just have to press on. Guess I'll just exercise alone today. Ended up being a quiet day. I was sure that everyone was keeping their distance to avoid arguing. I think we're barreling towards an ending right now, chat. Who is it? You awake? Tsubasa, come in. Pardon me. Let me cut right to the chase. We have our calculations. Although there was hardly anything to calculate. What do you mean? The results are exactly what you'd expect. The satellite is much smaller than Earth. But to put it simply, the number of humans living there is surprisingly smaller than we thought. Then humans and invaders could live together. We haven't finished calculating the total population of invaders here, but I think it's possible. See, thanks, Tsubasa. You have to go thank Nozomi too.
Get ready for your. Prepare to be ready to.
Good morning. Are you alright, Mr. Sumino? Eva! It's been a while. You're up. You should have said something sooner. It's been quite some time. Eva, what is it? I'm going to stop appearing before you. So suddenly? It's not sudden. I've been observing the last few days in a dreamlike state. Everyone is fighting, friendships are splintering, and I'm to blame. It's because I selfishly made you seek out that village. That's not true. Don't say that. It's true. It's my fault. I don't want to see the friendships of you all fall apart. And I don't want to be the reason for it either. But you want to protect your kid, right? You won't have to do that if those missiles launch. That is the responsibility of the adults to figure out. Our responsibility. It's not something that young ones should have to fight each other over. I'll find a way to protect my child. What do you have in mind? I apologize. I've burdened you quite significantly. Please forget everything we have discussed. Do everything you can to remain close to your friends. Please stop arguing because of me. You are all just stuck in a painful situation. I shouldn't burden you further. So, I'm sorry. Eva, don't worry. I'll disappear soon. I know it. The power of the cryptoglobin that sustained me is beginning to fade. So, please forget it all. I'm truly sorry. Eva, hey, Eva! Is she gone? Hey, answer me! Hey! Why? Why would you apologize? I'm the one who should be sorry. I'm the one who killed you.
Oh?
And then Eva disappeared. It's too soon to assume she's completely vanished, but you haven't seen her since yesterday, right? Yes. Whoa, whoa, the curse is lifted! The ghost is gone? Hey, Kaku, read the room. Why are you mad? The enemy disappeared, bro. Well, I suppose one less wild card to deal with is a blessing. What do we do about the missiles then? What about what you suggested after seeing the village? Eva told me to forget about it. That's some weak shit. Eva said she'd find a way to protect her child somehow, right? I wonder what she's planning. That's it. She's a ghost, so she might be able to strike the school's impenetrable areas. And that means she could deactivate the launching mechanism. That settles it. Let's split up and infect everything. Regardless of whatever was said until yesterday, we can at least cooperate on this, right? Yes, you're right. Let's take a look. But I'm sure we won't find anything out of place. In the end, it was just as Nozomi said. There's nothing strange about the school's facilities. Eva hadn't done anything. That was our conclusion after extensive day-long inspection.
Up and Adam troops, time to get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to get...
Huh?
Morning, Eva? No answer. You really gone? Or just not answering? I don't know, but I'll just have to keep carrying on. Our debate over the missiles fizzled out with Eva's disappearance. With that, there was no longer anything dividing the group. A sluggish feeling hung in the air around the school, more disappointing than peaceful.
Be ready to...
Shut the fuck up, Siri recording. Is this really okay? I remembered the village, living out a normal with me letting it get burned to the ground. But Eva told me to forget it. I was sure those words were words of forgiveness. To keep me from worrying about it. To keep the responsibility off us students. It has to be why she vanished after telling me to forget it. So she forgave me. I guess I better live life as normal for now.
Get prepared. Be ready.
At this point, it probably should have just skipped ahead time-wise. That was quite a yawn. Nozomi, it's you. That smell. You're here. Rara, you made curry. Congratulations, you can see the obvious. Hey, if you get on all fours and beg me for my special curry, I'll let you have a taste. Come on, Karara. Why would you say that after you've already made some for everyone? Excuse me? I did not. This is all for me. I never said I'd even give you any, Nozomi. With that giant stock pot? I doubt it. Enough. Do as I say. Beg me to grace you with a bowl of my wonderful curry, pathetic peasant. Oh, yeah, sure. It's been a while. What's your respect? Show some gratitude. Well, I suppose I could allow you to have some. Be grateful for my compassion. Yeah, okay. Thanks so much. I ate some curry for the first time in ages. The flavor was indeed worth begging for. What was the point of that cutscene? Are you slacking off today? I wouldn't say slacking. I've just been busy lately. I haven't been able to come here as often. Felt like I wanted to play a game or something. It's been a while. Heck yeah, man. Let me get out the Mahjong tiles. Can you play Mahjong with only 2 people? No, duh. We'll come up with secret signals for us first. Then we'll just find ourselves 2 marks and work together to destroy them. Why are you always doing stuff like this? Why? Winning feels good, doesn't it? That's all the reason it needs, bro. You've been a mess for a while. Don't you want to enjoy yourself a little? How do I always get roped into stuff like this? I'm in. That's what I'm talking about. You got more life than I thought. Everything has so serious lately. It can't hurt to cut loose sometimes. Now you got it. All right, let's figure out our signals. Drill these into your brain. For how our little prank turned out, Hiroko called out cheating and Takimaru flipped out. Maybe we should have chosen our opponents more wisely. But still, it was a fun day where I didn't have to think about anything. Rip us. Is that yellow dragon gonna show up again?
Soldiers.
When did it show up in the other route? $87. Tomorrow. Okay. Probably going to be a fight with it tomorrow then. And it was unwinnable the first time. Then we made the poison trap, right? Yeah, here. But how, if we did the poison trap last time, how are we going to beat it this time? I guess we'll find out.
You never will then. Huh?
Oh.
You look pensive. Are you tired from your punishment from cheating at Mahjong? 100 laps around the school while scrubbing the floor with a dust cloth is way too much. Legs are still numb from yesterday. I could barely move them. I forgave you halfway though.
Oh.
What's on your mind anyway? I'm just wondering if Eva's already gone. Or maybe she's still in this world, just not showing herself. What's the difference between those two options, do you suppose? On that note, did you notice? Ever since she disappeared, the psychic phenomena you guys mentioned have stopped completely. You're right. Where Eva disappeared, I had visual and auditory hallucinations more frequently. On top of that, everyone had been seeing suspicious figures. But now there was none of that at all. In that case, it's safe to say that Eva was the cause of all of it. I know I said this before, but she didn't seem like the type to do something like that. But she did have a reason to resent us. And Anima is involved too. She may have been more complicated than she seemed. Maybe what you saw was Eva's good side. And during the time you thought she was gone, her evil side was lashing out in secrecy. It could be something like that, couldn't it? It's unusual for you to say something without evidence to back it up. You seem to still have some concerns about her disappearance, so I was just trying to make it a little easier on you. No, you're not wrong. All of those happenings have just stopped. I don't see anything anymore. I see. Well, don't stay up too late. Good night. Yeah, night. My head was full of thoughts as I said goodbye to Hiroko. Eva's disappearance, the end of those psychic phenomena. Does that mean she was the cause of all of it? My doubts remained as they were, and I came no closer to finding my answers.
Okay. Prepared. Be ready to give you.
No Eva, huh? A few more days of this and I'd probably stop checking. That depends, there's just over 10 days left. When the fight is over, I won't have to wonder where she is. Because by that time, it'll all be over. Called it! It's probably gonna let me skip this fight, because I think it's the first fight with the yellow dragon guy. Sorry, I'm late. Is everyone here? Yes, we're all good. Now that you're here, we can do this. Here goes.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Yeah, it is this motherfucker again.
I am now Shaw, paragon of warfare. I am an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
If this is anything like the other battle, this is unwinnable. Who brought the Elden Ring boss? If this is anything like the other route, that we won't be able to win this fight at this point. But we'll see how this ends up working out.
Let us keep up the good work, everyone.
Is that all you gotta say? Keep up the good work, everyone?
That's all. What a disappointment.
He's so strong!
What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me. I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
What did we use to beat him before? We used the poison from Retsnom.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah. Got it.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
Not likely. Our attacks didn't even scratch him.
What a terrible bore.
Huh?
What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this and that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you. I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon, and I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before them.
And with that, Dalshia calmly took his leave. In other words, he spared us. Bro really said skill issue. Yeah, we fought this exact same fight on the other route, so it makes sense that it lets me skip that.
Up and Adam troops, time to
Yeah, because there's a different
rise
problem
and
with us this time,
shine.
Bakiri. Last time, there was the resolve to, like, go through with the Retsnom shit. This time, we're conflicted because of the village.
Get ready for your 88th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering. Be ready to give...
Huh?
Yes, who is it? It's me. Can I come in? It's homie. Yeah, of course. Pardon me, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you remember what Dalshia said yesterday? Something about hesitation inside of us? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Something about it stuck with me. Eva couldn't go too far from you, right? Yeah, although I'm sure Hiroko would say that's only if we take her word for it. Let's assume it was true. Then I have a theory. Your hemoanima is connected to Eva's ability to sustain her form. Do you think that's possible? I don't know of everything about hemoanima, so I can't say for sure. Maybe Eva was sharing a small part of your hemoanima since it's so strong. Maybe that's why she could only keep her form around you. It's not out of the question, right? If so, then what did you want to ask me about? I don't know if I should call it parasitic, but let's say Eva was rooted to your hemoanima and absorbing it to create a body for herself. Then, would it be possible that there's still some abnormality inside you? Are you saying that's what Dalshia meant? I really don't know. But I think it's worth looking into the possibility that there's something not right in your body. But supposing that's the case, how exactly do we look into it? We could probably do it by using the Revive-O-Matic. Really? Yes, I know, because it's related to my mom's research. So I'll try to install an analysis program into the Revive-O-Matic soon, Takumi. When I do, will you let me examine your body? I understand. Sure thing. In fact, I think I should be the one asking you to do it. Okay then, I'll get it ready. I think it'll take 3 days, probably. I'll let you know when it's ready.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to...
Shut up, Sirang, you bitch! Oh my god! Nozomi is installing the analysis program into the Revive-O-Matic. It'll about 3 days, which means it'll be finished on day 91 or 92. All I can do for now is wait. Odd that it gives me, like, no free time.
It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Only 10? The time humanity has long... It's been a long and arduous... In 10 days. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up!
Thanks, Sirei. 10 days left. I think we left standing in our way are Dashia and Veshness. We can get past them and it'll all be over. Time to give it our all.
Good. It's the time, so work well.
Is Dalsha gonna come again? I sure hope Nozomi finishes in time. Come to think of it, the hesitation Dalsha mentioned, could it really be from some abnormality left inside me? Even if there are traces of Ipa siphoning off my hemoenema, it still somehow feels completely different from what Dalsha told us. Huh? Who is it? Say sorry to come so late, but I finished installing the program. Nozomi, you did it. Okay, I'll be out right away. Give me 1 second. Is this the device? It looks exactly the same. Of course it does. It was just a matter of installing the analysis program. Are you nervous? Well, considering there might be an abnormality in my blood, you'll be fine. It won't hurt or anything. Still, was Eva an evil spirit? What do you think, Takumi?
Well...
Her manipulation hurt you and made us all fight. And there hasn't been a single supernatural event since she disappeared. So Takumi, what do you think?
What do I think?
I'm gonna make this poll 1 minute, chat. Sorry. We're cutting down the time of the polls. Vote now and vote fast. I'm always voting. Even when there's no poll, I'm voting, bro. Where the fuck is Coco? Probably dead. I don't think so. She wasn't an evil spirit. She was just... Huh? The moment I turned back to refute Nozomi arguments, I caught sight of a scythe. The massive blade was about to come down towards me. Yeah?
Oh, you dodged it. You're so lucky, Takumi.
What? Nozomi, what are you doing?
And here I was hoping I could just take you out with one swing from behind.
Her face the same as ever, Nozomi smiled. It was so overwhelmingly terrifying that I immediately took off running. Is anybody here? You need to keep it down at night, Takumi. No one's awake. That's why I chose this time. Nozomi chased after me, dragging along the huge scythe behind her. Somebody, please, something wrong's with Nozomi! My voice echoed in futility. No one would be awake at this hour. My screams wouldn't reach the rooftop. No help was coming for me. A sharp pain ran through my leg. I'd been grazed by the scythe. It was more than enough to stop me from running. Enough of this game of chase. So why are you doing this? Why attack me? I could tell you, but I doubt you'd understand. So please, just give up and... That instant, Nozomi was knocked down by someone who had come rushing over. Takamaru! Yo, Takumi, looks like you just barely made it. Takamaru, why are you awake? No one should have been able to hear anything, even if he caused a scene. Yeah, I'm not the only one awake. I got someone else with me. Nozomi, so you were behind all this. I'm surrounded then. You don't think you can beat me, do you? I can't deny that it would be difficult. Any chance you'll just come quietly? What do you think? You're the ones who should be scared. You're about to die. I see. If that's your answer, we have no choice. By the way, Takamaru got something wrong. What? I'm not the only other person who's awake. Everyone else is too. Huh? And then... I'll explain what just happened, Nozomi. We detonated the bomb that Siri implanted inside you. Oh right, you're already dead. You can't hear me. Now that I think about it, Siri did say he implanted a bomb inside Nozomi's body. Hey, Takumi, you didn't die on us, did you? Did the detonator work? Tsubasa, you were making something like that in secret? Are you actually crazy? Looks like Nozomi died instantly. Why are you all here? It was the poltergeist. What? Our rooms shook like earthquake as hitting and woke us up. It was like the same presence was telling us to go somewhere, then when we got here, you were totally about to die. By the way, don't trip over yourself to say thanks. You didn't even do anything. Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, but you said your rooms shook? So it really was. Someone was trying to save your sorry ass, no doubt about it.
Ava.
But like, I need answers. Why would Nozomi suddenly do that? I need answers. And now Nozomi's dead, the person we were trying to save. Excuse me, I need answers. I need answers. I need answers.
Good morning, troops. Rise and shine.
However, I kind of suspected that she was possessed. Do you remember that one comment a long time ago where Nozomi said, I would like some frogs? The exact same thing that Kako said at the end of the 100 days of the initial route. I think it was in whatever it was doing the possessing. It was in Kako. And then it went to Nozomi on this route. Something like that. I don't know. Point is, we need more answers, and we're not going to get those answers until we go to the other routes on this route, I think. I don't think we're going to be getting those answers until we... So, like, we're on this route right now. We'll check this one after, and I guess we're going to have to check this out, too. But I think we're probably going to get more answers when we go all the way back here and go help Sire instead of picking up the box. We'll see, though. Let's finish this route first.
It's date the time humanity is, so work well.
I wasn't sure what exactly had happened to Nozomi. What was clear was that she was no longer the person she used to be. Instead, she was a murderous monster. After Nozomi was blown up yesterday, we chose to bury her rather than revive her. It was the right decision. The Nozomi we knew was long dead anyway. Nozomi? Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, I'm fine. We just can't mope around now. It was Eva who woke us up, wasn't it? Guess she wasn't so bad after all. Right. She saved Takumi. I'm sorry I called you an evil ghost, Miss Eva. I'll better myself and grow as a person, so please don't curse me. What else did we expect from Gaku, really? Everyone, let me say again. Eva was a good person. She had every reason to resent us. Hey, Dragon Rider, thank you so much for the raid. How is Xenoblade Chronicles X? She disappeared. Her final regret was that she couldn't protect her own child. Hey, Hiriko. I understand what you're getting at. I agree now. Let's stop the missiles. Huh? What? That's what you wanted me to say, isn't it? Yeah, but we're moving awfully fast. If you had been killed, it's entirely possible we all would have been wiped out. And humanity never have its victory. Eva saved humanity, indirectly. We need to thank her accordingly. We all would have been wiped out? He's not pretty sure about that. Do you know something? Even if I did, I'm not telling you. Also, how are we going to stop the missile?
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated. All available troops.
Dasha is here. So it seems. Let's move. Time to kill Dalsha in a few seconds. I wonder how they're gonna justify us beating him this time though, because last time we used the poison trap.
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went to send them with me. Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
No! Not like this!
We're still gonna skip.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this.
I guess we just fight a mano this round. Okay. Or not. He just runs away.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of... So, it's you.
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
But... say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I have lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome.
I guess we don't kill him on this route.
You cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Talking about Dashness. That Dasha, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Well, Eva looked like that before we got the hemo anima to see her as she really is, Bakiri. I see. So that's your decision. Yeah, it feels wrong to ask you after all the preparation you've done, but we don't want to burn this planet. But be ignoring the wishes of Siri and mankind. I'm not sure what kind of ending that will lead to myself. Siri's not here anymore. We can't know the future, but if you want to stop the missiles, then I agree with you. That's good. I was wondering what we'd have to do if you resisted. Hey, come on, she's on school. But there's a bit of it. Wait, we never named him that this round. Why are you saying that? We've never named him. Why did you call him that? An issue? I'm starting to think that some routes maybe didn't get the attention they deserved writing-wise, but it's okay. The missiles will reach full energy on day 100, and they won't launch until they're full. However, it's impossible for me to consciously stop injecting energy into them. In short, I can't prevent the missiles in the defense room from launching on my own. Don't we just have to bust up all the missiles then? You mean the missiles filled with undying flames? How brave of you, Kaku. You can go ahead and take the first shot. No, they can't be destroyed either. The defense room's missiles are protected by an incredibly powerful intercept system. If you fight against it now, you'll lose. I guarantee you'll be wiped out. No! The only chance you have is in the core program controlling the intercept system. You have to physically destroy the electronic device it's stored on. So if we destroy that, the defense group's intercept system will deactivate and make it possible for us to dismantle the missiles? Yes, that's right. But unfortunately, I don't know where it is located. I understand. Tsubasa, can you hack into the war room computer and find out where that device is located? Roger that. The rest of us will search on foot. Check every corner of this school for this device. Very well. Got it. Whatever. A little work won't kill me, I guess. The days after the past die in a blink of an eye. We cut into walls, ripped up flooring, and continued the search desperately for the device we needed. Until finally...
Good morning. It's the time humanity has longed for is almost upon, so work well.
By the time we found the device we were looking for, we were almost out of time. It was early morning with just one day left until day 100. We destroyed the device as soon as we found it. With the defense room's intercept system deactivated, we moved on to dismantling the missiles. After so many sleepless nights, we were all thoroughly exhausted. We went back to our rooms for a short rest, only to be disturbed by the sound of sirens.
Intruder alert. Defense mode in
I'm already been done dismantling the missiles yet. They're coming today. It has to be Veshna's. We're going to fight her. We'll fight and we'll win. And we'll make Eva's wish come true. Let's go. We found a village. Eva helped us. We realized that there are people on this planet that don't deserve to die.
Let's get this started.
No! Not like this!
I don't want to fight.
I am gonna skip this battle. We fought Veshna's on the other route just fine.
She's here. Get ready.
Veshna's had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Veshna stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
The Second Coming?
Wicked invaders. Show me the ways before your new god.
Well, on the Redstone route, we used poison. Doesn't look like we have anything other than just normal attacking. So we'll see what the story happens. We just eat shit. Got it. Those undying flames?
I finally shut you up.
She's so strong.
Is that all you've got? It's like crushing ants under my heels. Your resistance means nothing.
Fucker. This ain't enough to make us back down.
Such worthless life! They'd be better off given to me as an offering to my gloriousness. Humans and invaders alike are all mine to feed on, after all. Every living thing on this planet should be honored to be devoured by me.
She's hesitating. That very instant, I remember something I wondered earlier. If Eva was a ghost or to lift something, would it look like it was floating? Or would it vanish? I found my answer. Apparently, it would vanish. Eva had shown up behind Veshnis. As the ghost figure moved away, I could see a blade deeply embedded in the Supreme Commander's back.
You would betray me! You sinful!
I charged at Veshnis before she could finish, aiming for her back. The blade was still stuck there. As I got a tight grip on its handle, I cut through her torso in one swift motion.
Curse you!
Damn, get fucking shit on. Veshnis' form vanished like fog along with the cry of her agony.
Ava, you helped us out until the very end.
I was sure I'd just seen her, but she was gone now. That must have been truly the last of the cryptoglobin she had in her.
We won? We what? Yeah, boy!
Phew. That was kind of scary.
We pulled it off somehow. This isn't a dream, is it?
Serves her right.
Yes. Now we can rest for...
It's time to get to work, people.
Oh?
We're still in the process of dismantling the missiles. There's a lot left to do. Anyone who's not hurt and can still stand...
It's not good, because half the cast is, like, dead.
How does she have all that energy?
She's probably just excited because she gets an opportunity to tinker with rare
By the way,
tech.
I think due to how those kind of endings felt, I'm gonna go back very far to go find alternate endings.
Come on, guys, let's get going.
Time to roll up our sleeves, get to work.
I feel like this side of the route got less attention. Basically, I'm gonna go back to here. No, not here. Even farther back. Here. To go help Sirei. I just want to double check this. Because I think that side of the path is the path that has the endings that actually lead to the true ending. Well, true ending in quotations. Why do we have to save that thing? Because it leads to endings that matter for unlocking the story lock. Sorry. I tried to focus my hearing, but I never did hear the announcement about the omnidirectional attack that I heard the first time around. So this is when the omnidirectional attack started, right? So not having that announcement means, yeah, you disarmed the missiles perfectly. Thank you, Tsubasa. It wasn't just me. Everyone helped make it happen. Hey, come out of the schoolyard! There's no announcement, but the escape pod is out here now. It's time to go home, Takumi. Right.
Huh?
She already put Ima in the pod? Yes, but we had to sedate him first. He'd be a danger to us if he'd resisted. Even so, what's gonna happen to us? We stopped the missiles and now we're going back to the satellite, but what then? Whatever happens, happens. We just gotta fate to make our own way in the world. Well, we eliminated most of the invaders' forces, so nothing too horrible should happen. That's what we need to believe if we want to get anywhere, at least. We protected all the nature and animals on this planet. Let's do this, guys. Let's go home. No, I'm going to stay. Huh? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Yeah, I do. I understand, but there's somewhere I have to go. I don't know if we'll ever be able to come back after we go to the satellite. So I need to go there first. Go where? To Eva's village. I've been thinking about this for a long time. My mind is made up. You've made your decision then. Okay, everyone, let's go. Takumi will be staying behind. Wow, just like that? The escape pod isn't going to wait for us forever. We don't have time to persuade him. And I understand why he feels he needs to do this. Thank you, Hiroko. Damn, that's the way it is then, huh? I guess that's that. Farewell, Takumi. Take care. See you around, Takumi. Yeah, I can't promise that we'll meet up again, but I think we will. Somewhere, someday. The escape pod flew high up in the sky. I watched them leave as I stood all alone on the surface.
I'd better get going.
My mind set, I started to walk. The only ones left on the surface were the invaders. None of the comrades who had fought beside me for so long remained. I was frightened. Thinking of dying was enough to make my knees threaten to buckle. But I had to go to the village and tell them. Tell them about how noble Eva was, how kind she was, how strong she was, how she lived her last moments, how she even continued to live after her death, and how she died once and for all. I had to tell the people living in the village everything I knew. That alone wouldn't be enough to repay everything Eva had done for me.
But still, I have to try.
I started walking towards the village one step at a time. Box of Calamity route, one step at a time. If you guys want to see the other routes on this path, we could do that. But for now, I want to see something that's potentially significantly different on this route. And important. So we're going all the way back here. So this is when we saw Moko dead.
Moko, answer me! Oh, God, there's so much blood.
And now we know who did it.
Is she dead? Why? This is...
Yeah, so I just want to check something because... Yeah, there are other routes here, and we're gonna... And if you guys want to see the entirety of the Route of Calamity route, we could check those other paths over here. But it's probably better if we go back and do something significantly different and then come back to these ones later. There's also this here, not telling everybody what we saw, not telling them about the village. That would also lead to some pretty significant changes. But let's see where this leads first. Eva, it's you. What are you doing here? Did you do this to Moko? Trying to tell me something?
Take it. The box. Take it. Hide it.
I don't understand any of this.
Attention all! We've got an emergency on our hands! They already got Nego and now they're coming for me! Whoa! What the hell is that? I'm begging you! I need help over here! Somebody save me!
The box. Take the box. Please.
Let's go help Sire. I hope this route is significantly different enough because we're on day 49. I can't get distracted by hallucinations. I have to go help Sire.
Hey!
Where is he though? Why didn't he say in that announcement just now? I just hope he's still okay. I'm sorry, we didn't make it in time. What?
I'm too late. We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like
So
this.
he still dies. I guess the difference is that we don't have the box.
Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I'll be able to repair them.
But there's a difference here. We got a full graphic this time.
Let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents.
Wait, before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this.
Did something else happen?
Yeah, you could say that.
And now everybody's gonna see the box.
This can't be! Moko! Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her? This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse. What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight.
You think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sire?
It would fit with the timeline. Sire's call for help went out after I found Moko's body.
What's that on that table over there? Is that a box? I don't remember seeing that yesterday evening.
I don't know. It was just here when I found her like this.
No, wait, that's not quite right. The box was on the floor back then. So why is it on the table now? I don't think I put it there. Am I just remembering things wrong? My memory's kind of fuzzy. I guess I was in a hurry at the time.
Anyway, we should, investigate the crime scene.
Don't you think you have something more important to do?
What do you mean?
Ima wants the box by today. Well, there's a box right there. The moon design is closer to the box of blessings, but it's a strange looking old box nonetheless, which means
we can save Nozomi.
Without another word, I grabbed the box and ran off towards Ima's room. We're not hiding it this time. Hello, Ima, are you awake? I'm coming in, okay?
Huh?
What can I do for you, Mr. Sumino? It's obvious, isn't it? I found the box of Calamity.
Oh!
Really? Let's see it. Takumi. I heard Nozomi whimpering from inside the bathroom. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? Never mind her. Show me the box.
Hey!
Okay, calm down. Here it is. So that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will be back to normal. My dear sister will finally come back to us. All right, give it to me. Not until you release Nozomi. Fine, I have no further use for her anyway. He was into the bathroom, untied Nozomi bonds, and let her go. Once she was a safe distance away from him, I handed over the box. I think this actually is the box of Calamity, too. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Thank you, Takumi. That's a good question, Fire Ninja. She was captured the whole time. Maybe it wasn't her that killed it then. Well, we're gonna find out. I think this route is gonna have more answers than the one that I was on down here. I think we're gonna get more information. Like, this route felt all nice and happy with Eva. I have a feeling that's not going to happen on this route up here. So we'll see. And as I said, I know that this route leads to endings that are relevant for a story lock. So. Put the commando teddy in that box. That also could have killed Moku, but that doesn't answer how she got the box in the first place. Thank goodness. Ima, be careful with that thing. Whatever opens the box of Calamity gets cursed, you know. As if I care about that now. If I kill the wraith inside, I could save my dear sister. That's the only thing that matters to me. I can't say I expected her to react any differently. Ima wrenched open the box, and a moment later, something fell out of it. As for what that something was exactly... At last we meet, Mr. Wraith. Now I just have to kill you. No, leave him alone! Huh? Takumi, you have to stop him! I better do something.
Ima, wait!
What? What's your problem?
That thing came out of a box of Calamity. If you go sticking a knife into it, there's no telling what.
Okay, the fact that we're getting unique art on this route that we didn't get in the other route tells me all I need to know about this being the more important one.
But I have to kill it! It's the only way to save my dear sister!
Please, just calm down and think about this.
I've had enough of you, Mr. Sumino. It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way. Well, if you're gonna try and stop me saving my dear sister, I'll just have to kill you first.
Ima wasn't kidding around. There was murder in his eyes, but just as he lunged at me, there was a loud thwack. Ima reeled, staggered, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. Good grief, can't you handle anything on your own? Yuriko, you came to help me. By the way, why didn't Nozomi want me to protect whatever was in that box so much? But I don't like where that's going. He's unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious though, why did you jump in to protect that doll? Why? Well, a doll? No, when he opened the box, there was a baby inside. That's why I wanted you to stop him from hurting it, Takumi. A baby? That doesn't make sense, does it? There's no way a real baby could have been in there. But at the time, I was so sure. That's what I saw. Hey, are you feeling all right? She's been confined against her will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Nozomi, are you feeling sick or injured anywhere? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room, Takumi. You're in charge of Ima. Sure, why not? I took away Ima's knife, carried him to the animal pens, and shut him up inside one. Now that that's done, what am I supposed to do with this doll? This thing sure is creepy. I didn't really want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Still though, what even is this thing? Does that other box really have a doll like this in it too? Is that what the wraiths really are? Oh, this came out of a box with a moon design on it. If what Eva said was true, that means it was a box of blessings. So, what does that mean? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's back in her room and all settled in. I've been through a lot these past 10 days. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiriko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really caught up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid, too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugami. But first, Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we could do for her. I suppose you're right. It had been a long night, but the sun was finally coming up. I made my way where Darumi, Kyoshika, and Yugamu's graves were, and dug another hole next to them. By the time we buried Moko's body, the day was almost over, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. When night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologize for, and how now I'd never get the chance. The fucking sky is back! Yay! It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Hey, Eva. Feels like I'm getting used to seeing you there. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
That voice. You're not Eva.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Eva? Oh yeah, we never got an explanation for this on the other route. Or maybe if Eva became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made?
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it. Go away.
Hey, Takumi? Why did I die?
Sir Takumi, why?
Takumi, why'd it have to end like this?
Oh, stop like that. I didn't.
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the second floor. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt her, rather than saw her getting closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, I wouldn't end well. Okay, so this is happening identically to the other route. Got nowhere here. I have to run, but where? The library, that'll do. Run into the ghost. Absolutely nothing happens. Okay. So why did I suddenly end up in the second floor of my class armor? I don't think they ever explained that in the previous route. Okay, this should be far enough. But the very next moment.
Why? Why did you kill me? I'll kill you. I will kill you.
We never got an explanation for this either. I'm hoping we get some answers.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Prepare, be ready to give your...
What? A dream? Was it a dream? But it seems so real. Alright, let's just go to the cafeteria. This feels kind of strange. Looking up the series announcements, I mean, they just keep coming even after he's gone.
Oh.
Good morning, Takumi. You look terrible. I'm trying to remember what happened on the other route during this time. The biggest difference is the box and the fact that it's been opened already. You got the book? No, that happened earlier. Where's everyone else? Some of them have been gone already. Gone already. Some are still sleeping. They probably all feel just as bad. And you're that worried about them that you're staying here to check on them when they do show up? I'll thank you not to make unfounded allegations. Sorry. By the way, you're going to look at Demoko's death some more, right? Let me help. I decline. The way you are now, you'd only slow me down. Oh, come on. Why? Do you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what really happened to our friends. I don't have time to waste on ridiculous theories about ghosts and wraiths. And you think I distract you with stuff like that? Honestly, yes. You'd look like you'd bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takumi. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human next time we meet. All right. So then you came to help me out instead. Yeah, I can't leave all the library work to you. It's all right. I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist, though, you could help me by sorting through documents like you did before. I put a mark on anything that looks useful. We get all this organized today. I should be fine to do the rest myself. Okay, sounds good. Where should I start? Last time we asked him how we could speak to the ghosts. And this time we're not doing that. So I don't think we're going to be able to talk to Eva this time. There's also the fact that in the other route, all of the characters saw a bloody ghost in the cafeteria at one point. Do you remember that? That wasn't ever explained, right? Well, whatever. Hopefully we get answers on this side.
Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at last. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Sounds like sleep deprivation. I agree with that, Bakiri. I definitely think they did. Morning, Tsubasa. Not having breakfast today? I already ate. I'm heading to the garage now. Right. Hey, thanks for all your hard work. Actually, I'm not working on anything battle-related today. I thought I'd take a closer look at Saria and Nico's remains. I'm pretty sure they're beyond repair at this point, but I could figure they might have some rare components in them that could come in handy. Okay, well, it's nice to keep you busy like usual. What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that's happened. Tinkering with machines is the perfect way to do that. Yeah, I get it. You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. See ya.
Huh?
Hiroko won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang out with someone else today. Holy shit, there's free time on this route! What the fuck? There was none on this side. We've done it. Takumi's a god now. What else should we upgrade? Kyoshika and Yugimu are dead this round. Level up Eva for the funnies. Well, Eva will be relevant in another route, but... Finish off Darumi? Sure. Well, I'm out of materials now, so I can't, but... I don't think Ima's going to be available for the rest of this route, but I don't see a reason to not upgrade him either. Tsubasa? Well, the only thing that's left are her buffs. I don't really like Karara. You're just saying every character at this point. I already upgraded Ima. Well, if Aito ever becomes relevant on another route, I guess. Alright, I'm out of BP. That's enough for now. Let's do this. Let's do this VR training battle. It's something we haven't done yet. And I need a battle. This doesn't look that hard.
I guess I'm up. Here goes. I'll leave this. Okay, okay. I'll blow you away! Here goes! What a nuisance! All too easy.
I'm fully prepared. Die! You're finished!
I'm all set.
Time for battle.
Are you okay?
We better get moving.
Bakiri, are you okay?
Time for me to move. My turn. I've got this. Time to use. Thanks. Here we go.
I'm good when this should slow him down.
You're fine? I don't know about that, bro.
2 arms!
Leave this to me.
You're in the way. I'm ready to go. Here goes. This is what you deserve!
Here we go! It's count this'll go. Let's go! Let's do it to it!
I'm ready whenever.
There's gotta be something that can kill that in one hit.
To business.
Yeah, you.
Die. Broken so soon.
Here we go!
Now I just gotta take out all the small fry.
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wind engines at full throttle. I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Take this. We locked and loaded. How's this? Ready when you are.
Full throttle.
I was kind of hoping to be able to end this in like one turn, but it's starting to look like that's not possible.
Don't expect much from me.
Ready when you are. Here we go. This should do it. My turn.
Put that knife away. You're gonna hurt someone.
Good to go.
can do this much.
I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop. I can still. I won't lose. I can still move. I won't lose. This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
All right. I've got some AP back.
It's my turn. Time for action.
Is there enough to clear out this wave in one turn?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Just tag me in. Ha-ha. Bring it on.
Are you serious? It has 8 HP and lives.
Tag me in.
It's the worst day of my life.
It's my turn. And stay down.
Wow.
Bring it on.
That didn't help at all because of the shield. Cool.
It's my turn. Boom.
Fuck off, you dipshit.
Say when.
I'm parked and ready. My turn at last.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Let's freaking go!
I can't believe there's no super that would get me over there.
I've got this. My turn. Not bad. Let's do this. I've got this. Let's go. My turn. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
One last strike!
Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
Full throttle!
Just ring that bell.
I'll try not to drag you down. I don't want to burden you. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
All right, we'll end turn. I got most of them. Oh, of course there's reinforcements. How is that fair? Wow, that was rude. Just bringing in reinforcements like that? Oh, some bullshit.
Ready whenever. All right, right here. Now then, how's this? How unsatisfying.
Understood. Leave this to me. I'll use this. I'm fully prepared. Die! You're finished! I'm ready to go. I'm fully prepared. Allow me to use this. Understood. You're in the way. This is what you... I'm fully prepared. Here goes.
All right.
I've got this. I've got your back.
Thanks. I've got this. My turn. There. All good to go. That's it. Say when. Got my turn. Ha! I've got this. Good to go. I'm good to go. I'll kill them all.
Let's see if we can kill them all.
I'm dead tired.
Hauling ass!
Damn, it's mostly just a small fry left.
Let's go! It's my turn!
My turn. One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
Just ring that bell! Smash! I'll do my best! How's this? I can't move. Fine. Oh, nice! Let's do it to it! Bring it on!
Full throttle!
Come on, man.
Let's do this! Rev it up! Full throttle!
There's got to be a way.
I'll take care of this!
There's got to be a way, chat. I don't think there is. Ah. Gundam laser, he's stunned.
Rev it up!
Just ring that bell! This'll do the trick! It's my turn! Tag me in!
Are you serious right now?
Ring that bell! Bring it on!
Wait, I had no idea the spring trap worked like that. What the fuck? That's cracked.
Here's what you all came to see!
All right, clearly I should be using that more often.
Take it home for me!
Hauling ass! Heads up! Ugh. That ain't nothing. I'm ready for whatever you got.
That's a crazy trap. Holy shit.
Doesn't feel half bad.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, fuck you. All right, it's fine.
Better get moving.
Time to move.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
What? I guess there's gonna be reinforcements then. Oh, fuck me. Are you serious? Jesus Christ.
Too much blood. Leave this to me. I'm ready to go. I'll use this. Leave this to me. I'm fully prepared.
You're finished!
The game is cruel, chat.
So close to dead. I can't anymore. Go away. Bye-bye.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Yeah. My apologies.
I'll put an end to this.
Locked and loaded.
I'll help.
Say when. Let's go. That's it. Got it. Here we go. Oh, say when. Ready when you are. Got it.
Okay.
Say when.
Two arms.
Looks a little dangerous.
This is not good. Well, there's only two guys over there. But there might be reinforcements up here as well. Yeah, there are. Fuck. I wasted a lot of resources trying to kill the enemy last turn.
Leave this to me.
Just I'll show you what's up. Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang. Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. Prepped and ready. Just watch me. Give it to him.
Not yet. I can still fight.
Damn, why is your movement so ass, Yuriko?
Ready when you are.
My best won't be much, but still. I can do this much.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes.
We'll just end. All right, I got this.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
Clearly, I need more spring traps, though.
Here we go. Oh, ready when you are. Take this.
Wait, where'd the enemy go?
Let me at him. Hey, let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right? Yes, leave it to me. This feels incredible. I'm ready whenever.
I totally am, bro.
We better get moving.
It's crazy.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down those numbers. I'm ready whenever. Those bad. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. Got it. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it.
Okay.
Nice. Good to go. One last strike.
Clearly, there's not going to be any more enemies, right? This is the last wave, right? Right, chat?
Just watch me. Let him loose.
I guess I just end my turn just to find out. Yeah, it looks like it.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
Now it's just cleaning up the trash.
Leave this to me. Take this.
It's my turn. I'll try not to run up.
I can't wait.
Bring it on.
Let's end in style, motherfuckers. Yay! Time to get less BP than an actual level. Let's just make fucking anything right now. Scented candle. Who does this go to? It goes to Hiriko. Sure.
For me?
We got Bond up. Wow.
Oh, you want to know me better? I suppose I don't mind. I'm just a normal girl. I've always been serious-minded and inconspicuous. The only thing that sets me apart is my grades. Anyone can excel if they study enough. It's easily done in a world that acknowledges a person's industriousness. But that also meant that I had to suppress my own desires to live up to the expectations of others. Battle liberates me from that suppression. I can express myself fully without holding back. Oh, tearing the invaders apart is so very stimulating. This is the only place that allows me to shine as the person I truly am inside. These battles have set me free. I no longer need to care about what others expect of me.
All right. Cool. Turned to my room and got into bed. I had a lot to think about. Thoughts come and go. They would eventually slip off into a dreamless sleep.
Prepare. Be ready to get.
Dead shot. What the fuck? Now I think about it. Hiroko told me to get some rest, but she didn't say for how long. How do I know when enough is enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now? I guess assuming a ghost or a curse is behind this isn't all that helpful. We can't just explain away all the mysteries with a ghost did it. If we're going to dig a little deeper, it'll mean looking for another explanation. I shouldn't talk to Hiroko until I can say with conviction that ghosts don't exist. Probably not today, then. No, not today. Resign myself to just wandering around the school again like I did yesterday.
Move out!
Zoldo, I wouldn't expect that from you from something that doesn't have a tail. I placed around my room for a little while, going to turn around into the inevitable, going to bed, and I just got to sleep.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give you.
Phenomenal stuff.
Huh?
I brought you some breakfast. Can't let you out of there, but I know you don't want you starving either. You should eat a little something at least. Why does it have to be like this? Then why are we still alive? This is the same conversation as the other route. Why does it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Moko and the others died? This was no good. I need to only get more depressed if I thought about this stuff for too long. Decided to wander around the school for a while. Anything to keep myself busy and distracted. Yes, he got sent to horny jail. Although I don't know if I would word it like that. He kidnapped the Nozomi to try and get the box of Calamity. To try and hopefully get his sister back. Back to my room where my bed was waiting for me as always. Clapped onto it, let sleep claim me. Come on, do something.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to give your.
Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Is Kako really dead? Where's this coming from? I've got nothing to back this up, but isn't it possible she just went missing and she's still out there somewhere? These last few days, I haven't been able to get that idea out of my head. Kako still alive? She up and disappeared one morning and we haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now, I just assumed that was part of the curse. But it does seem strange. With all the other murders, they left the bodies behind. If she is, then all we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. I suppose so. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. I guess I'll just do whatever today. It is kind of nice to have free time again, because I can get resources now. Don't know why the other side had no free time.
Move out!
My eyes were feeling awfully heavy by the time I got back to my room. I saw no reason to resist the pull of sleep and went straight to bed. Yeah, there's something interesting with the Kako situation because of this over up here. The choice we made back here. All the way back here. That skips to day 100. After attacking the shadowy figure.
Get ready for your 50. Prepare to be ready to give your lives.
Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Wait, didn't we have the same conversation yesterday? I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind me asking you something? It's been bothering me lately. Do you really believe in ghosts? Another abrupt question, huh? This is different from yesterday's. Well, do you believe in them, Karara? Me? No, absolutely not. You sound pretty sure of yourself. I know that speck of dust you call a brain can only hold so much information at once, so allow me to remind you of something. The Uzoki clan's wealth is mostly built on weapons manufacture. We make things that kill people. And doing that, we continue to thrive, generation after generation, right up to today. If ghosts and grudges really did exist, they would have wiped out our family line a long time ago. I see.
People don't become ghosts when they die. They become statistics. Just neat, tidy numbers to be counted and categorized as needed.
That kind of sounds like a cruel way to think about it. Not at all. Thinking about people after they're gone only brings you pain. But numbers? They're nice, clean, and easy to deal with. Takumi, when I die, make sure you treat me as just another statistic, too. As an Azuki, I've always known that's how it will end. I've made my peace with it. While eating breakfast, I went back to my room. I guess I'll just... Death of two friends. I know, right?
Move out!
Why you fucking lying? Fucking lying.
You never know when the Well then.
I crawled into bed. I found myself thinking about what Karara had said that morning. When people die, they become statistics. Just then. Huh? What am I doing here? And why are you here too? Takumi, you didn't really mean that, did you? Kako? Didn't mean what? All we could do is hope she'll find her way back soon. That's what you said. But that was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. If I wasn't, there's no way I'd be appearing like this, is there? What are you talking about? Or do you just not want to admit it? There's one more death on your hands. Another person to add to the list of those who died because of you. Is that what you're afraid of? No, I didn't. I mean, that wasn't... Don't lie to me.
Stop running from the truth. You did this. All of it. It's your fault. It's all your fault.
Stop it, Kaku! Please! It hurts!
You did this to me! You did this to me!
Takumi, get a hold of yourself. Takumi! Voice.
Takumi, stop it. What are you doing?
What?
Can't breathe. She's choking me.
Snap out of it. There's no one here. Nobody's attacking you. Those are your own hands around your neck. You're choking yourself.
What? But...
What was I doing? That's what I'd like to know. I saw you staggering around, so I followed you. Then I found you like this. It was Kako, the ghost. Calm down, there's no such thing as ghosts. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path of self-destruction. No, that's not it. I really was attacked by the ghost. Just look at this. Right around their neck just a moment ago. How else could you explain these marks? I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. They started by showing the subject a red-hot metal rod. Then, while they weren't looking, they switched it with a normal, room-temperature rod painted red. When they put that rod on the subject's skin, they left behind welts, as if it really had been burned. What's that got to do with something that's happening here? Those marks on your necks are the same. You created them yourself. If you believe something is real, scars can show up even when there's no actual physical stimulus. It's a well-established phenomenon. But... Just listen, Takumi. Forget about those marks for a moment. Try Try to recognize the fact that you're not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe. So wait, is that what happened in the other routes as well? I mean, it would explain why Eva was benevolent the whole way through. And after we saw... It would explain that, actually, yeah. But there's still more going on here that I don't think we're seeing. I think we are going to have to go down these other routes on this path at some point. But we'll do those later. This path is significantly more different, so... And it's also the path that leads to the true ending. If those marks are psychosomatic, like I think they are, they'll disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. But they will? Maybe you're right. There's been a lot going on lately, and I'm supposed to be the leader here, and well... I know. Go back to your room and get some sleep. Or I can make us some herbal tea and we can just sit quietly for a while. Thanks. I'll go to bed. I want to rest up for tomorrow. You know, I'm so surprised at how nice you can be sometimes, Yuriko. Well, I've been through some things myself. Good night, Takumi. Yeah. See you in the morning. I still think there's more going on than that. There's definitely more going on still. Well, that did not happen last time. That didn't happen in the other route. I think we should have hit that box, chat. I think maybe Eva was right, and we should have hit that fucking box. I think hiding that box was the right call, chat.
Ema.
The box fucking got his ass.
We found him like this morning. He must have been attacked during the night.
And the revive-o-matic?
It won't work. He's been dead for too long. I'm sorry.
What did you even do with the doll? And we put it in a box in the garage.
Damn it. How the hell did this happen?
Do you even have to ask? It's the curse again, duh!
No, it can't be. It's gotta be the invaders or something.
You guys are crazy. Look at the lock. It's not broken. The cage was still locked when this happened. Who could do that apart from a ghost?
This cage isn't the one with the tunnel underneath it either. So, maybe...
We left the courtyard and made our way to the classroom on the second floor to discuss things further. Alright everyone, let's take this slow. Many think that it was a ghost that did this, Gaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. The culprit could have just opened the cage and locked it again when they left. But why would they go to the trouble of doing that? If we're asking why, how about we start with why they killed Ema? I knew someone was out to get us, but never expected them to go after him. Damn it, I got sloppy. Why didn't you think they would attack Ema? Whoever's behind this probably wants to kill all of us one by one. But thinking about it logically, Ema should have been their lowest priority. Oh, Ema was locked up in a cage when he was killed. The culprit could have killed him at any time. There's no need for them to do it last night specifically. He opened the box! Only I paid more attention to my patrols. You've been patrolling, Takemaru? Oh, yeah. Whoever's responsible for all this is still on the loose, you know? It takes some real courage, especially when it might be a ghost we're dealing with. Ghosts, I'll pound him just once I get a hold of him. If you asked if I could help you with that, I guess festering the bed bug like me would only slow you down. Oh, don't worry, Shoma. There's no way he would have let you help anyway. Why not? Whoever's responsible for this. Those were your words, were they not? It's unlikely at this point that the invaders are behind these murders, which means it's either a ghost or one of us. You mean Takimaru wouldn't work with someone he thought could be the murderer? Not just Takimaru. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you? What? Hey, are we suspecting each other now? It's a curse! It's Eva's grudge or whatever. Pinning down the real culprit is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought. We need to stay on our guard so we don't become victims as well. Yeah, but... I don't know, it's weird. There's some things that feel a little contradictory in both routes, but I guess it'll probably explain itself if we go through all of the routes. We'll see. You got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me. What good is any of that gonna do against a ghost? What's important right now is to have a pure, pious heart. I see. Good luck fighting off a murderer with that pious heart of yours. If you don't take this seriously, the curse is gonna get you next. You better start saying your prayers. In the first place. It'll answer it by the end of this. I wonder when Emo was killed exactly. He was still alive when I brought him his dinner. Sometime during the night then. That's all we can say for sure. That's enough, everyone. Shut up. Somebody just died. We might not have known him very long, but he was our friend. Shouldn't we allow ourselves to grieve before we start pointing fingers at each other? Or are you all that used to people dying that it doesn't even faze you anymore? There was also that whole thing where we suddenly woke up in our class armor on the second floor. That happened on both sides, and we don't know what's going on with that yet. Fine, do what you want then. Rara, where are you going? In my room. I need some time to process this and actually feel emotions for a while. And I'm clearly not going to be able to do that here. There she goes. Should we go after her? I mean, the culprit's still out there somewhere. Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safer on her own. What about the curse? Doesn't exist. And even if it does, would it make any difference whether someone was alone or in a group? So what do we do now? There's only one thing we can do. I doubt we'll find anything, but we still have to search the courtyard for clues. We should also look around for any signs that anyone has infiltrated the school. Too little too late if you ask me. We gotta start figuring out some preventative measures or it's just gonna be one murder after another. That's what I've been saying all along. We gotta cleanse our hearts and pray. I wish stopping all this was that easy. We returned to the courtyard and looked around, but we didn't find anything to tell us what happened. Then we dug a grave for Ima next to the others. Time passed and the sun went down. Soon enough, it was full on dark and everyone went back to their rooms. I did the same, and it took me a moment to think about the last thing Ima had said to me. Why are we still alive? If I'd given him a real answer to that question, would things have turned out differently? Could I have prevented Kako from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? Could I have stopped all of this? Where did I go wrong? Kumi. Hope I might find Hiroko standing over me. Hey, couldn't you have at least knocked? I have something I need to tell you. But it's a long story and a complicated one. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow and listen to it then? Sure. Thank you. Good night. With that, Hiroko was gone and I drifted off to sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Morning. Hiroko said she wanted to talk to me or something today. I wonder what that's all about. Something interrupted my thoughts. I better get over to the war room. Yay, of course. Ready, right? Defensive battle. Initiate. I know there's no preamble. We just fucking go at it. This should be the same fight that we did on the other route, so we're probably going to be able to skip it. Oh wait, this was the route where we initially absorbed the hemo anima and started talking to Eva. The orb boss. So what's gonna happen this time? We didn't scout for Viesh's. Viesh is probably gonna steal our kill.
Looks like we made it through okay.
That just leaves the commander.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see how that turns out.
I am Centaur, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Curse? Yes, of course. My curse will be upon you. There is no escape. You will all perish.
Those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. That's new. That's new. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke. Well, that was new, wasn't it? And the other route, we killed her before she had a chance to do that and absorbed her hemoanima. That just didn't show up this time. That's something. Probably because Zenta's self-destructed. There's no cryptoglobin for her to absorb after that. More importantly, you guys heard what Zenta said, right? You mean right at the end? Don't pretend like you didn't hear that. My curse will be upon you. You will all perish. Probably just acted sore on account of losing. You can't keep running from the truth forever. Or have you forgotten what happened after Eva cursed us? I understand what you're trying to say, but what do you expect us to do about it? The others were all killed and they're on their own. Obviously, we gotta stay in the single group from now on. We stick together so we can be ready for the next time the ghost attacks. It's the only way we're gonna survive this. I'm impressed. You said something that's not complete drivel for once. What are you talking about? I'm the only one here who ever has any good ideas. Having to put up with my company even more than usual probably won't be good for anyone's mental health. I don't know about this, but if you're all on board with it. Absolutely not. Huh? Don't get me wrong. You could all stay in a group if you want, just so long as that group doesn't include me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Try to read the room here. The conversation was totally moving forward, everyone agreeing. I know, but I don't want to. You're being so selfish here. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Oh, and what are you gonna do about it, Gaku? Me? Well, I decline your offer. I'm going back to my room, alone. Unless you think you could do anything to make me change my mind. That is... Yo, back off, Hiroko. You got no right to throw your weight around like this. Yeah, you tell her, Takamaru. And what are you going to do about it? I know you don't hit girls. Yeah, you got me there. Oh, come on, man. You could try to force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hiroko strolled confidently towards the door, but right as she was almost there, she stopped. Then she turned to me. We'll talk tomorrow, Takumi. I want you fresh and well-rested to hear what I have to tell you. It was obvious none of us could sway Hiroko from her decision. She's gonna die again, right? There wasn't much point in all of us staying in a group, so we went back to our rooms like usual. She's gonna fucking die again, and I'm not gonna get any fucking answers from her. Hey, Hiroko, why'd you call me all the way out here? Thank God! Okay. You want to hear what I have to say, don't you? Yeah, but couldn't we have talked in the cafeteria or something? Everyone's already on edge. It's probably better that we stay inside the school. It's too late for us to stick together in one big group and watch each other's backs at this point. You don't know that for sure. We haven't even tried it yet. I know what I'm talking about. But really an effective countermeasure. Why didn't you suggest it before now? Well, don't bother. I know the reason why. It's because you're still afraid of this ridiculous curse. Somewhere in the back of your head, you believe that sticking together won't make any difference in the long run.
Hey!
Why didn't you suggest it then? Everyone knows you don't believe in the curse, so it was your plan. They might actually have gone along with it. That will become clear once you hear my story. Now, where should I begin? I suppose with Ima's death. What do you think killed him, Takumi? What killed him? Sorry, but I'm still leaning towards the curse. None of it makes sense otherwise. Think about it. There are other explanations for his cage still being locked besides ghosts. Like, suicide? Ima's hardly been in a stable mental state lately. He's been getting worse and worse ever since Kako disappeared. So it all got too much for him and he decided to end it all? No, he'd have needed a weapon. And even if he had one, could he have stabbed himself that many times? You're letting your fear cloud your judgment. You shouldn't need me to spell this out for you. But I thought the same thing at first. But when I saw Ima's body, my first thought was suicide, even though it made no logical sense. Takumi, Kako is still alive. At least, she is in this timeline. This timeline? I'm the one who made her disappear. Then, the night she went missing, that really was you I saw? Yes, that's right. And the weird shadow I saw after that? The what? Hold on, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I forgot about this! That one wasn't you? Whatever it was, no. It wasn't me. Let's put it aside for a moment. It's got nothing to do with me, so it only confuse matters. Back to my original point. I'm the one who made Kako disappear. You? You're the reason Ima was driven crazy worrying about his sister? Yes, I won't make excuses, it's true. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends. I had my reasons. I'll explain everything. I'll start with the most important thing, which may also be the hardest for you to believe. I'm a time traveler. Although if you want to get technical, it's more like a time loop than a time leap. Loop? Leap? You mean you're like me? You could think of it that way if you want. I've lived through our time here several times before. But I don't retain all my memories from the previous loops. I just get fragments of it sometimes. Flashes of things that have happened without any real context. I've experienced a timeline a lot like this one before, up until day 23 when Nozomi was attacked. She saw the other fucking oh my god, okay. She saw the roots that we saw. In that one, you tried to tackle the attacker and got knocked out. You were in a coma right up until day 100. During that time, I had to fight on my own. And right at the end, I finally found out who was behind it all. I found out who the person with the scythe who attacked Nozomi was. It was Kako. It was the weirdest thing. When I heard that, I wasn't surprised at all. It was almost like I knew that was where this was going. I even saw the whole thing in my head. As vivid as clear as if I'd been there. Fucking zero! This is some Zero Escape ass shit. I can see why this route is important to the plot now. This is Groundhog Day? No. This is more like Zero Escape stuff where you get information from other timelines. I knew that this was going to happen at some point. I had a feeling this was going to happen at some point because story locks can only lead to one inevitable conclusion, and that's something like this happening. I thought you'd been acting strange lately, but I guess this explains it. You've actually believed me. Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? When that person with the scythe attacked, you brought me an infuser. Even at the time, I thought it was weird that you were prepared. I don't think many people would hear a scream and immediately go for their weapons. It all just lined up too perfectly. But if you already knew it was going to happen, makes a lot more sense. It was a little careless of me, but it was that or it let you end up in a coma again. That's also why you're against everyone staying in one big group?
Oh.
Yes, we tried it before, in other loops. The results varied, but it never did any good. Shit, this is interesting. It's interesting to be the one that isn't doing this, because we haven't done that yet. We only have the memory of the one loop. Like, the protagonist. She's the only one that has the memories of, like, the other stuff. And it also explains why she knows stuff about the war and other stuff like that. Did you think you should have done all those other endings? Nah, I'm good. Everyone ended up dead all the same. I didn't want to see that happen again. Those are the facts. Kako is the murderer. That's why I got rid of her. You didn't kill her though, right? Even if she killed people in other timelines, this version of her hadn't done anything yet. I'm not the kind of person who could kill someone just because they grew up to be a murderer. So instead, I tried to take her out of the equation another way. But I'll tell you more about that later. Why later? It'll be easier if I show you some evidence to go with that part of the story. For now, just focus on these two facts. Kako is alive, and I'm the one who made her leave. Do you understand what I'm saying? Kako isn't dead, and what happened to her wasn't your responsibility. All of that is my fault and mine alone. Try to take that in and stop looking so gloomy all the time. Wait, did you tell me all this just to make me feel better? I'm not sure if I completely believe all this yet, but I definitely believe that you're a lot nicer than we give you credit for. Don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't stand to see our team leader not doing his job, that's all. Anyway, we're done for today. If you don't get your brain in gear after this, I might just have to whack it in like an old TV to get it working again. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? If you've been through all this before, then you know, right? You know what made Kako suddenly start attacking people with a scythe of all things? I think it was probably because she opened that box we found at the shrine. With that last remark, Yuriko walked away. The box? That's where it all led back to. What in the world was that thing? So it is a curse.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready for your 59th day of active... Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and be ready to give your life...
I got up, had breakfast, and went back to my room. I was thinking over what Hiroko told me. She claimed to have experienced all this before in another timeline, or time loop. Under normal circumstances, it's the kind of story no one would believe, but I had no reason to doubt her. After all, I was a time traveler myself, with 100 days worth of memories from another timeline. And if she were trying to deceive me, she'd probably have come up with a more credible story. I'm more worried about how the box fits into all this. There's someone else I need to talk to, too. What's up? Oh, I just came to see how your research was going. Not great, unfortunately. I found plenty of interesting books, though. All about the invaders' history. It seems that they've sealed away a lot of things. Sealed away? I'm still a little hazy on the details, but I'll let you know more once I know more. Yeah, we know they sealed away Retsnom as well. Spent the rest of the day in the library. I did what I could to help the ghost boy with his research. We still didn't find anything useful about the box, though.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Morning again. You talked to me in Kako's voice before, but Kako's not dead. That means you really are just a hallucination. But even if Kako's still alive, that doesn't change what happens to the others. It'd only be natural for them to resent me for getting them killed. I've got to do what I can for those of us that's still here. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone or something. But we know that, like, that was Eva, but like in the other route, but...
Move out!
Time passed. I headed back to my room and got into bed. Before long, I'd fallen into a deep sleep. Maybe it was the fatigue from the past few days catching up with me, but I couldn't bring myself to do too much that day. Just hung out of my room, spacing out and letting time pass me by. When night rolled around, I went to bed and let sleep wash over me, hoping that tomorrow would be better. And when it is hostile, it seems to be like Takumi doing it to himself, question mark?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to
Potentially, we'll see. I barely faded when I heard the scream. But what the? Did you hear that just now? Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was, but I heard a scream. Please tell me it's not another attack. Has my body odor finally gotten too much for someone? None of us were the ones who screamed, right? Where does that leave? Who's not here? Just Yuriko and... Somebody help! It's here! I saw it! It's just you. Alright, everyone. False alarm. Gaku again. I'm going back to bed. Hey, what's with that half-assed reaction? I need help! It's coming for me! Feels like I don't even need to ask, but what's coming for you? The ghost, of course! I was asleep just now, but then out of nowhere, someone grabbed my leg. It was a touch as cold as death, an unrelenting grip filled with hate. It's gotta be a ghost! The commander's curse is taking effect! Yuriko had the right idea. Even with Gaku screaming his head off, she never even let her room. Good work, everyone. Sorry I was so useless. I'm gonna let this slide since after a morning announcement, but I'll go pulling this shit after dark, okay? How can you guys be so heartless? I was just attacked by a vengeful ghost. Yeah, I'm sure you've been through a tough time. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. If you disturb me again, there will be consequences. Oh, that screaming must have taken it out of you. Would you like me to get you some breakfast? Come on, isn't anyone going to show me any real sympathy? If I was a ghost, you'd be the last guy I want to haunt. Takumi, you believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right? I don't think anyone completely ruling them out at this point. So why does nobody believe me when I try to tell them about it? Don't say something! You gotta help me, man. The ghost's after me now. I could die! Just stand by me, okay? Whatever you do, don't leave me alone. I guess I could do that. Great! I knew I wouldn't let me down. Now we're gonna need protection. Help me find some salt. Gaku stuck to me like glue for the rest of the day. I had my doubts about his idea of protection, but I did my best to humor him.
Up and Atom! Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to...
Really had time to take a note of the morning announcement when a different sound filled the air.
Intruder alert. Defense.
How did they always get here so fast? I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's our status? It's all small fry this time, a lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Festus is the only one left now. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions. I just do. And we know why she knows now. Whoa, okay, sheesh, don't need to blow your stack. Hiriko has memories from other timelines. That's how she knows whether or not Vestice will appear in this battle. I hope she's right. Anyway, we better get started. Is everyone ready? Then let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate. If she has memories from other timelines, then how did she get murked by Aito so easily? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. Yeah, shards of memories, so not like the full thing. That was a canon event, of course. And it's also possible that this didn't start until after we boosted everyone's Hemo Anima. Maybe, I don't know. Nah, that wouldn't make sense, because she would have also known better than... Oh, well, who knows.
What's with these voices?
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this. It is kind of creepy, though.
Ignore him! Right, let's go.
I don't know, man, Zoldo. I wish I had one too.
I think we got them all.
Sorry, chat. I'm just checking something real quick.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
Yeah, I don't know about that Bakiri either.
I don't want to fight!
We don't know much about Dasha. We're probably gonna have to go down a certain route to get information on him. You win. I think after this route, we might go back and do don't tell them the truth.
If a character like me has no right to brag,
And then maybe we start exploring the kill Aito routes.
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself.
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least, Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now? Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Their battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. I feel like I could still feel them ringing in my ears. Dasha did not show up in the original timeline. Hey Hiroko, why do we have to go even farther away this time? You want to hear the rest of my story, don't you? You're going to tell me more today then? Yes, be patient, we'll be there soon. You said you were going to show me some evidence. Is that why we're here? Here, Vanetta, follow me. Where the hell are we? What is this place? And what is this machine? I call it the Parallel Leap Machine, or PLM for short. Parallel Leap? Don't ask me what that means, or why it's here, or who built it. I don't know any of that. All I know is the basics of what it does and how to operate it, and I only worked that out through trial and error. It seems to be a device that allows travel between parallel universes. Parallel universes? You mentioned something similar before. They're like other worlds, alternate futures created by differing actions. This allows us to travel between those worlds. The timelines where things played out differently. So it's like a time machine? No, not at all. It only moves you to another timeline, not to the past or the future. You just jump into another universe on the same day, at the same time. When you said Kako wasn't dead, but you took her out of the equation, you used this to send her to another universe, didn't you? Yes. If I'd let her remain here, she would have killed everyone. But I had no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone would have been problematic. Oh, god damn it! Are you telling me that there's going to be another route now where there's a murderous Kako? Fuck! I gotta deal with this bitch on another timeline. Fuck! Where did she send her? I don't know, man. All I know is that I'm not proud. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it. 2 Kakos enter, 1 leave. She's probably the one messing up our routes. No, man, I don't know. There could be another route where everyone's dying and she's fucking shit up there. I honestly don't know. Oh man, that's something, alright. Imagine she's the slasher route in the credits. Maybe. So I sent her away to somewhere she couldn't hurt us. I won't make excuses, but it had to be done. I don't really know if being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. This is just Hiroko's way of neutralizing a threat after all. Kako probably didn't like it, and Ima wouldn't have been too happy either, but I wasn't about to condemn her for it. Assuming this is all true, what kind of world did she end up in? I was in a hurry that day, so I just selected a timeline as far away from this one as possible. Here, let me check. Hiroko stepped into the machine and started tinkering with the controls. Well, this is unfortunate. The PLM is broken. We can't use it anymore. What? Someone's interfered with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There's no way we can repair it like this. But who would do something like that? The machine logs its user sessions, but most of the details there have been erased too. It does tell us that when it was used, though. We can make some deductions based on that. The last time the machine was used was on day 36. Day 36? That's the day Aito disappeared. Oh my god. I forgot about Aito disappearing. I was like wondering, what happened to Aito on this route again? I'm trying to remember the earlier parts of this route, and I'm starting to forget. That's probably the multiple. I think that explains the multiple Aito routes, yeah. Move vertically on day 36. Well, It could he could have ended up in this route. It could have ended up over higher. We don't know. But that does mean we may have to deal with an Ito on with 2 Itos. Great. Great. We're gonna have a route where we have to deal with 2 Itos. Can't wait. Can't fucking wait. Oh boy, I'm so excited. That was explained within that route, Wild.
Oh?
I think he used the machine to escape to a parallel universe. He must have left some kind of delayed release virus in the system so we couldn't follow him. He went all that way to another world? Why would he do that? We'll never know. We've got no way of asking him or figuring out where he went. It's best to just forget about it. The real problem is how he got out of that cage that day. He couldn't have escaped on his own. Someone from the team must have let him out. Takumi, I know you're going through a lot, and I'll admit I'm responsible for a lot of it. But I need you to think about this calmly and clearly. You have to forget about ghosts and concentrate on the very real threats that we're facing. Yeah, this route has already given us a shit ton of answers for a lot of questions, which is very interesting, to say the least. We're starting to get answers. On the multiverse, you're right, and it's not a good thing. But how did Ito get out, and what prompted him to escape in the box of Calamity route again? Day 36 was when he left. I remember we also found the hidden passage underneath the other... Yeah, I remember us doing that. One second, I might have to skim through something to remind me about what happened in the early parts of this route. Yeah, Aito just left. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's too much that I need to remember here. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's just what? Nothing. It's nothing. The ghostly woman had been watching us the whole time, but telling Hiroko wouldn't do me any good. Logically, I knew she was just a hallucination. Isn't it still technically Eva, though? With her constantly hovering over the edge of my vision, it's easy to forget that sometimes. I'm pretty sure it is still Eva, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that hasn't changed. It's just that we don't have the cryptoglobin good enough to deal with it.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
Still, that was interesting. So now we have two things. One, there's an Ito that went to another timeline. That's concerning. And two, there's a killer Kako in another timeline as well. Not good. Not good at all. That's not fucking good. That's really not fucking good.
Hey!
Shut up, man. I'm going. Don't try to stop me. Huh? How did Ito get past his mind control? What do you mean? He wasn't mind controlled. I heard voices raised outside and rushed to see what was going on. What's happening? What's all this noise? Takumi. Oh, hey, Takumi. Why are you two fighting? I can hear you through the walls. Takamaru said he's gonna go out searching the ruins on his own. What? Why would you do that? Isn't it obvious? All this stuff about curses and crap seems coming back to this box of whatever it was. Been going in circles and we still don't know what the deal is with that box. I'm gonna go find one so we'll figure out what it is and how it works and we can finally put this whole thing to bed. But I'm going whether you like it or not. If you try and stop me, I won't go easy on you. Takumi, can't you do something? Okay, that's actually not a bad idea, Takamaru. But you shouldn't go out there on your own. I'll come with you. Whatever, do what you want. Thank you, Takumi. Yeah, I agree with no boxes. Don't worry about it. Let the others know we're going, okay? Let's get going, Takamaru. Do you have any idea where we should start? Nah, I figure we should go with our guts. Your instincts would lead you to stuff you wouldn't notice consciously sometimes. That's how this works, right? Well, kind of. Let's just do our best out there. And so, Takamaru and I spent a day outside school grounds scouring the ruins for another box. Damn, we just skipped a bunch of days trying to find this stupid box. Holy fuck. Wow, it keeps going. Okay. For the past few days, Takamaru went in a little else but explore the ruins outside the school. We checked inside the one containing the doll thoroughly, but hadn't found anything out of the ordinary. So we decided to look for another one. We've seen 2 so far, so it stood to reason there might be more out there. At least, that's what we thought. But here we were, at the end of day 71 with nothing to show for it. Even Takamaru knew when to admit defeat. Reluctantly, we both trudged back to the school.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 72nd day! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and be ready to get...
Most of the invader attacks happened first thing in the morning, and this one was no exception. Hot on the heels of the morning announcement, the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. On defense mode initiated. All available.
It's possible each box only works once, Bakari. I hurried over to the war room to get ready. Come on, man, why are you always gonna be the last one to show up? You are rather slow. Yeah, what are you, a turtle? Or like a slug? It's really something to be even later than me. Do you guys have to destroy my self-esteem right before the battle? Takumi, we should get going. Right, defensive battle initiate. So why does that timeline jump machine exist? And are we gonna use it? I guarantee. Oh my gosh, we're gonna use that machine in one round, aren't we? I guarantee it. That's probably why there's story locks. I guarantee you the reason there's story locks is because we use that machine at some point. So we have to see the endings where that makes sense to do before we could go beyond that. Okay, that ending's gonna be hype. We have to make sure we do that one on stream. All right, let's skip the battle.
Oh man, this is so easy. I don't even want to throw up like I usually do. Not even a little. I tried dry heat.
Gross. Too much info.
You guys want to quit?
Yeah.
Then we take.
Okay, exact same conversation as last time. Chad, I'm gonna eat like shit tomorrow. I'm going into the office tomorrow, and there's a waffle brunch in my work tomorrow. So Gonna have little treats and snacks. Go wild, I will. I'm gonna take one of everything. Last time I went, it was mostly just like little store-bought treats, but can't complain, right? It's free.
That was it? When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna...
Don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I guess so. Good work, everyone.
I kind of wish it was always this easy.
Let's just take some time.
Yeah.
We won.
Thanks, everyone.
After the last move, my thoughts were still racing. These invaders feel hatred and resentment towards us for killing them? Could those feelings be strong enough to linger even after death? Would they come back as vengeful ghosts? Could they even possess one of us? It was early, before the morning announcement. I was woken up by Gaku calling for me at the top of his voice. Fucking come quick, it's an emergency! I had a very bad feeling about what this might mean. Gaku took me to the classroom on the first floor. Everyone else was there too, just outside the door. No, wait. We're missing someone. Don't tell me. With a lump in my throat, I charged forward into the classroom and saw exactly what I've been afraid of.
Kurata.
When I came here this morning, I found her like this.
The massacre I usually hid behind had been removed. Her face was deathly pale, and it was clear to everyone she was gone. The blood on the floor is mostly dry too, so we can't bring her back.
Kurata! Damn it! Talk to me!
Takemaru, don't. We're too late. She's dead.
Poor Kurata. Why did this happen?
Another victim! The curse is back!
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
What's that?
Hiroko beckoned us to back out to the corridor. I know what she's going to say. I know exactly what she's going to say. Why are some corpses brutally stabbed and other ones hung? I think there's 2 murderers. 2 people possessed. Karara's dead, Bakari.
Huh.
She was killed in this classroom, a place none of us use most of the time. Gaku, you said you were the one who found her. What were you doing here and so early in the morning? You're not suspecting him, are you? I'd like him to explain his behavior at least. It's not normal to go poking around in random rooms before the day's even officially started. Whoa, you can't pin this on me. I was called here by a ghost. Her ghost? I was asleep just like normal when suddenly I started finding it hard to breathe, and next thing I knew, I was here. It must have been Karara's ghost, guiding me here so that I could punish me for letting this happen. Seriously, dude, you're still going on about that crap? You guys are just as bad as me. You're always shooting me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any other explanations. Huh? Maybe you've got a point. This is too much. How long are you going to keep denying it? We've been cursed by the box of calamity, by Eva, by Karara, probably a bunch of others too. I'm sure it'll explain it, but I think there's something going on with the 2 different types of murders. Like Yugamu and Karara were hung. Mozu, Ima were stabbed to death. I'm not forgetting anyone, am I? Those are the 4 that are dead right now? Yes. Yes, they are. Darumi and... I forgot. Kyoshikika died by other means before all this started happening. I refuse to accept that way of thinking. I'm not asking you. Takumi, you believe me, right? The curse is gonna get us all if we don't do something. We need an exorcism. Don't be fooled, Takumi. There's a logical explanation for all of this. Holding silly rituals is only going to waste our time. I think... Now we're gonna do both of these, but which one do you want to do first? You got 1 minute. You meant to vote Hiroko? Fuck. Got it. So there's one extra for Hiroko. Why am I buffering so much? Skill issue. I think it's because I accidentally put them in like kind of reverse order on the poll than here. So sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that on purpose. People don't become ghosts when they die.
They become statistics.
Huh? We don't need an exorcism because there's no way Carrara would come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all of this. Something that we're missing. Has to be. You're not even fully convinced yourself. What is this explanation, huh? Why did they all die? Who was it that killed them? I don't know yet, but I swear I'm going to find the truth and explain everything. I think that's enough discussion. It's time for you to back down, Gaku. And Takumi, well done. Sorry to make you worry. No, we can't leave Carrara like this. Let's get her down and put her body to rest. Of course, we can mourn for her properly once this is finally over. We cut Carrara down and buried her next to our other fallen comrades. I want to check something as well. So there's this route here. That's the Retsnom route. I want to check something, because there might be another route that's worth going down. It was near the conspiracy route. Here's the conspiracy route. It may be worth checking this path out at some point. Because, so, maybe that is worth going down. We'll see. I'll let you guys vote on what we should do next after this route. But I think there is merit to going down this route. Because I remember Kako saying something, if you want to know the truth, you've got to save Kako, and I just remembered that. So there's merit to that. I think I just wanted to avoid it because there's so many fucking routes that seem to lead off of this. But because there's so many different routes, it just kind of hit me that one of them could be very truth revealing. All right, let's finish this one first. But I'll let chat decide which path we want to go down. We are gonna have to go down the kill Aito side at some point as well. But one thing I wasn't feeling was doubt. It's like the miasma that had been weighing down my thoughts for so long had finally been dispelled. I needed to get my thoughts in order. Let's go over the incidents one more time. Yugamu was killed in the bathroom. He was hanged and had his ankle slit open so he'd bleed out as well. We found Moko in the cafeteria where she'd been stabbed multiple times. Ima was stabbed too. His body was still inside the cage we locked him in. The cage was still locked when we found it too. Why did the killer lock it behind them? Were they trying to create a locked room mystery? But why do that when all of Ima's injuries very clearly pointed to murder? They just want to mess with us? Then, finally, there's Kirara. She was hanged and bled out as well. Looking at the murders altogether, they fall into two pretty clear groups. Yugumo and Kirara were hanged and their ankles cut. Moko and Ima were stabbed. Why the two different MOs? And why cut their ankles? Drain their cryptoglobin so they couldn't be revived? That's what I thought at first, but just making sure their bodies wouldn't be found for a while would do that too. And if this was really about making sure they couldn't come back, the killer could have just thrown them in the undying flames or something. That would get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. The killer's been very careful at covering their tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Would it be more advantageous to hide them? And is it significant that those four are the ones who were targeted? Hiriko said that the reason Kako started killing people was because she opened the box. Box. This case really does hinge on that thing. I continued to puzzle over the details of the case long into the evening. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down and my room was cloaked in darkness. Still trying to reach an answer, I reluctantly crawled into bed and soon drifted off.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for... Be ready to give your lives...
I think it was around here. Oh, hello, Takumi. Hiriko. Are you feeling better now? Ready to actually solve this mystery? Yeah, the question of ghosts and curses can wait. Right now we have to stop whoever is trying to kill us. Well said. If you had it shaped up, I might have had to kill you and take over as leader myself. I know I've been kind of useless lately, and I'm sorry. Can't you ease up on me a little? You came to your senses before it was too late, so I suppose it's all right. Just don't mess this up. If you came here, I assume you're looking for this. Yeah, I thought it might be worth checking it over again. And that's what I did. I examined the box from every angle in as much detail as I could. No details jumped out at me, though. It was just a box. But then, there's also the doll that had been inside it. Hiriko, you said that Kako probably started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right? Yes. So she opened the box and something inside it made her want to start killing people? I can't say for sure. I don't know very much about it myself. I just know that in other timelines, she only became a murderer after opening it. My only guess is that the box was the cause of her behavior somehow. If we assume it was, then that means whoever is behind all this also opened the box, right? I wouldn't be so sure. Ema opened it, and he didn't turn into a serial killer. Well, that's true. And I'm curious about the doll. Do you think the other box has something like this in it too? Who knows? Perhaps Takimaru was on the right track when he said we need to find another one to figure these out. And there's one more thing I don't understand. Why was this box there in the cafeteria when I found Moko's body? Hiro and I discussed things some more and threw around a couple of theories. We didn't come to anything conclusive, though. Our 75th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close, our heads still filled with confusion and unanswered questions. Day 76, I spent most of that day mulling things over. I walked around the school looking for clues, too. I re-examined all the crime scenes, hoping to find something I missed the first time around. My search didn't yield any results, though, and all too soon, the day was almost over.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement played like usual, and then he appeared. It's been a while. I think I finally have something to report. What is it? Before I tell you, I'd like to get your thoughts on what's been happening here. Okay, but I haven't really come up with anything definitive yet. I'm ready to tell the Ghost Boy everything I managed to figure out so far. I see. Kako changed because of a strange box, and now you need another one to move things forward. In that case, I think you'll find what I have to say helpful. Really? What'd you find out? Well, most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessings in Invader Society. Supposedly, there are 7 of them scattered around the world, and anyone who finds one will find happiness. So what Eva said was true? I don't think so. There's also a corresponding legend about the Boxes of Calamity. This was mentioned in even older sources. They say there are a total of 6 of these boxes hidden around the world. So, what does that mean? Both of the legends seem to be legitimate, but there's one other important detail. Apparently, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity look almost the same. The patterns of the boxes are also the same, but their number of symbols is different. So at first glance, one likely won't be able to tell if it's a box is one of the Blessings or Calamity.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
I'm pretty sure Eva mentioned the Box of Blessings had a moon design on it. That's right, but the same is true for a Box of Calamity. However, it seems that the Boxes of Calamity have a certain order to the number of moons. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that order. In any case, I think Eva intentionally said nothing about the existence of the Boxes of Calamity. As I said before, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity bear a striking similarity. So if anyone were to find a box and not be aware of the Boxes of Calamity, that person would be certain it was a Box of Blessings and open it without hesitation. Supposing it was a Box of Calamity in which a wraith was sealed. So that was Eva's goal. I believe she planned to let you guys open the Box of Calamity in order to wipe out the Special Defense Unit. That ended up being true, and Eva admitted that to us herself. Except she went back on that, and that's why she was trying to stop us from that. And she came up with that plan so quickly. Point is, the wraith is something Eva genuinely thought could do us harm. It's not something abstract like bad luck, but a genuine, tangible threat. The box Kako opened at the shrine and the one we found in the cafeteria. Even if we count these 2 as separate ones, there's still 4 Boxes of Calamity out there somewhere. If we could find one, we might just be able to figure out what happens to Kako. You're right, we thought so too, but this confirms it. Thank you. Was I able to help you a little? I'm glad. Finally, we had some new definite information. I was so excited that night I could barely sleep at all.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready for you. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
After breakfast, I relayed everything the ghost boy had told me that night before to everyone in the cafeteria. Gotcha, that makes it a lot more simple. We're just gonna find the box. That'll show us the bastard who started this whole mess, right? Whether or not it'll get us that far, it's certainly a solid lead at least. On top of that, knowing that there are other boxes is pretty big. It means that we should be able to find them if we look for them. So how do we do that? If I hear the box's sense, I try to sniff them out with my unsightly pig snout. Hey, count me out. Those boxes will curse us if we open them, won't we? Hard pass. No one said a word about any curses. So you think you'll know what'll happen if you open them? True, I don't. We still have to find them. Why don't we all go look for them? But wouldn't it be dangerous to leave the school empty? Yeah, maybe we should just stick to a group of 3. I'll go on my own. Takamaru. It's like I told you before. Right now ain't the time to hold up back there. The only choice we got is to split up and search. What, and leave the school empty? I don't know about that. If we find these boxes, we'll keep getting picked off until we're wiped out. We gotta do this together and make sure to find them as fast as possible. You get that? But still, I told you you can count me out. Calm down, Takamaru. Just whatever, I'm going and I'm bringing home a box. Flip the rest of the work however you like. Hey, Takamaru, wait! Let him go. He's not the kind to get himself killed. Even so, what's wrong with him? It's like him to be so reckless. Bug that doesn't like to be reckless? What do you even call that? Maybe he's thinking about Kurara's death. About Kurara? Takamaru went searching for the box before she died, remember? If he found the box then a fair bit of the mystery would have been solved, and Kurara may not have died. That thought makes him feel responsible for it. The arrogance, putting that much blame on himself. He's such a gentle soul. In any case, Hiroko and I will go search for the boxes. Though I guess that makes 3 of us if we count Takamaru taking off on his own. Okay, we're counting on you. So our search for the box has begun. No matter how many times we tried over and over and over, our searches always came up empty. Hiroko and I sullenly made our way back to the school. We started searching for the box with a renewed vigor, but to no avail. Even after all this time, coming back empty-handed never got any less disappointing. It's like we were cursed. Not literally, of course. And unbeknownst to me, there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. I would hear about it from Nozomi the next morning.
What? Takimaru still hasn't come back?
Uh-oh. No, he went off on his own yesterday morning and no one's seen him since. Would something have happened to him out there? Come on, this is Takamaru we're talking about. He can handle himself. See, this is why I said we shouldn't act alone anymore. We're gonna get picked off like victims in a horror movie. If we're in a horror movie, I think you'd be the 3rd one to be killed off. Shut you, you're gonna jinx it! You don't think the invaders got the jump on him, do you? Or he could have fallen off a cliff and broken his leg and now he can't move? That sounds scarily plausible. So now we have to search for him as well? How exasperating. Nozomi, did Takimaru mention which direction he was going in when you saw him yesterday? I think he said he was going to explore the art gallery ruins. The art gallery, huh? Hiroko and I paired up for the day to search for the carnivorous building we decided was once some kind of art gallery. There's a lot of ground to cover, and by the end of the day... That's interesting that they gave an entire background for this.
Oh?
Still no sign of Takimaru. Maybe he made it back on his own when we were out here? We can only hope so. It's getting late. We should get back ourselves. It was already dark by the time we got back to school. The others were in the courtyard when we arrived, waiting for us. Is Takimaru... 4 of them shook their heads. No, he's still not back. What could have happened to him? I'm telling you guys, it's the curse. It's the only explanation that makes sense. I didn't say anything. Not because I thought Gaku was right, of course. I just no longer had the energy to argue this point with him. All through day 82 and 83. The same one for today, day 84. No matter how hard we looked, though, we never found a single clue to our friend's whereabouts. We staggered back to school that night more disheartened than ever. As usual, we asked the others if there was any news when we returned. One look at their faces was enough to answer that question. But then something new happened. I heard a noise behind me. Footsteps. I took a deep breath and turned around. And standing there before me was... Takemaru! Takemaru! I don't believe it. No way! You actually made it back? Takemaru! Where the heck have you been? We were so worried. I'm glad you're back, though. Losing another fighter would have been inconvenient. Takemaru? Yeah, sup? Takemaru, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't I look fine? No, not even a little. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need to go to the infirmary? Of course not. I'm telling you I'm fine. Takemaru walked past us, heading towards the dorms. But when we turned to watch him go...
Takemaru, what happened to your back?
My back? Oh, this? It's nothing. I fell.
I find it hard to believe a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
You think so?
Is that all you've got to say?
You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
Nah, not really. Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
That's not good. What was that about? I'm glad he's back and all, but he's acting weird. Is he really okay? Maybe he's just tired. He'll be fine when he gets some rest, right? No one spoke up to answer that question. Something we have to find out for ourselves.
Get ready! Now then, everything hinges. Long live!
I did like your breakfast, Takemaru. Was it good? Yeah, I guess. Takemaru, how about you and me do some training later? Yeah, I guess. Takemaru, is it cool if I punch you right in the face? Yeah, I guess. Okay, he is so not okay. Takemaru showed us his back earlier. His wounds were completely healed. I was still worried. Yuriko, I think we should call off our search for the box for now. I mean, with Takemaru in this condition at all. I understand, but there's one last place I'd like to try first. Have you got some kind of hunch? Yes, I just thought of it this morning. I want to at least check it out before we take any breaks. Will you come with me? It's hard to tell with all this rubble, but this is where we found the shrine, isn't it? Yes, this might be where the place where Kako first opened the box. I should thank you for telling me about the old invader legends. When I heard those, I got to thinking. The threat of the blocks of Calamity was serious enough that the invaders saw a need to pass those stories on to later generations. Yeah, I guess so. That's why the legends are still around today. That being the case, maybe there's a warning where the box was kept too. It's not a sure thing, but I think it's worth checking. I think you're right. So we find something this time. Yuriko and I got to work, shifting through the rubble in what was once the shrine grounds. And eventually... Here, I found a scroll! Good job. If it was kept here, there's a good chance it has some information we could use. I ended the string and unrolled the scroll. It was packed with strange writing I couldn't understand, although it did just look just a little familiar. Good thing we know someone who could read this. Yeah, let's go ask him.
I see.
Did you find out anything new? Sort of. This is definitely a document about the Box of Calamity. I'm sure of that much, but... But what? It's written in code. In code? Yes, it's been deliberately made more complicated and difficult to read. If they went to all that trouble to keep this information secret, it must be important. It'll probably take me several days to completely decipher it, though. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. We know you're going to be doing your best. That said, the faster you finish, the better. Here it go. I understand. I'll get it done as fast as I can. Thank you. We'll leave it with you then. This is progress, right? We can't say for sure until the scroll's deciphered. At the very least, it does feel like we have a chance to move things forward now. All because of you. Thanks, Yuriko. I didn't really... Oh? What's the problem? I saw something streak across the sky just now. Oh. Was it one of those shooting star things?
Oh.
Perhaps. It was gone before I really knew what I was looking at. So, are we still taking a break from looking for the box? I don't think searching blind will do us any good. Let's wait and see what the scroll says. Hiro and I went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I had a feeling I was going to sleep well tonight, for the first time in what felt like a very long time. I must have been pretty tired in the last few days, because by the time I woke up, the sky was already sinking below the horizon. Hiro and I did manage to tell everyone about the scroll we found, though. And just like that, night fell and the day was at an end. Suddenly, an early night, I heard it. That's Gaku's voice. Gaku, what the fuck's going on now? There was a scream I heard. On the roof, I saw Hiroko, Shoma, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. I looked around from the darkness and it appeared. He found a box and fucking opened it, the dumbass.
What is this?
What's happening? No way!
Quiet. Don't talk. Just get your infusers and... You idiot!
He's looking right at me!
Shit!
Takamaru charged at him in a bizarre manner, crawling his way there on hands and feet.
Shoma!
Shoma ran right into me first, then Hiroko trying to escape and knocking us both off balance. Because of that, the one who ended up shoved into the front of the pack was Tsubasa.
Move, Tsubasa!
I frantically pushed towards the front, but couldn't make it in time. Takamaru ferociously charged towards Tsubasa.
I'm sorry, Takamaru!
And in the next instant...
What was... Takamaru's body just... blew up?
Tsubasa? Did you?
Yeah, I blew him up. You? But how? With this?
A remote control?
I made it from Sire and Nigo's disassembled bodies. This remote has a switch to activate the bombs implanted in our bodies. I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it. But I never imagined I'd have to use it. Like this.
And you walk around with something like that on you?
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
Can we revive Gaku?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Takamaru, I'm sorry.
Wait, what about Gaku? We rushed him over the fallen Gaku to check his condition. We knew immediately that he lost too much blood to be revived. Fuck off. Shit, now you with Gaku? Hey, what do you suppose that is? What? Hiroko was staring at Takama's body, or rather what was left of his head. My eyes followed her gaze. There, nestled among the brain matter, on the strewn bits of flesh. I saw what she was talking about.
Ooh, what is that?
It's moving.
Does that mean it's alive?
I can only guess that it was inside Takamaru's head, and that would explain why he acted the way he did.
So it's some kind of parasite?
We can't say for sure.
Maybe everything that's happened up until now is because of that.
But why was it in Takamaru's head?
It could have possessed him while he was out searching.
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing. We can't let it live. So,
With that, Hiriko marched over to the strange creature and stomped on it with all her might. The creature let out an eerie death cry, and before long it stopped moving.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your 87th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your life.
Our team's certainly looking a lot smaller now. You don't have to be so mean about it. I'm just stating the truth. And honestly, I'm ashamed that I've allowed the killer to run free for so long. But we stopped Takemaru, or whatever was possessing him at least. That doesn't mean this is over. Takemaru only started acting strangely on day 84. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. If he were behind the other murders, it wouldn't make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden. Furthermore, he used sheer brute force. It was nothing like the other methods of killing we've seen so far. Are you saying what I think you're saying? I'm still not 100% certain. We'll come back to this later. The scroll we found should give us some answers. There's no use speculating about it now. Either way, I think it's too soon to say that the killer is finally out of the picture. Hey, Hiriko, why did you ask us to meet up in the courtyard anyway? Because we're about to get a visitor. A visitor? We all followed Hiriko's gaze. Sure enough, there was an indistinct figure in the distance getting closer and closer.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond release!
I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about.
Bro, can you not? This is not a good time to understand what we're about. My entire team is dead.
Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Don't worry, Dragon. I could skip this fight. But you said Vengeance was the only one left, Takumi. I thought she was. I've never seen this guy before. There aren't any other invaders around either. Hiriko, how did you know he was coming? Women's intuition. For real? Just get ready. We need to fight him. Rallying us together, Hiriko handed our infusers, which she just so happens to have brought along.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
That's all. What a decision.
He's so strong! What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me. I'll do something about him with my ability.
we're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi?
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what? It didn't even show him leaving that time. It just skipped a couple days.
Get ready for your prepared.
What the
Be ready
fuck?
to give your life.
Wait, what? I feel like I missed something there. Yes, I finished deciphering the scroll you brought me. What the fuck? But the thing is, skipping a battle shouldn't skip cutscenes. It's never skipped a cutscene before. Are there incidents as well? I think so. I'll do my best to explain everything. It's fine. It's not like it's important plot-wise. We already know what happens. This could take a while, so I'd be grateful if you could hold any questions until the end. We won't get anywhere if we have to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. Also, it was quite an old document, but I wasn't able to preserve the archaic feel of the language in my translation. Appreciate the setting it, but I don't think we really need that. Please, just tell us what it says. Here I go. The scroll contained a legend passed down in this region about a certain life form. They arrived on the planet a long, long time ago, inside a flaming meteor. It crashed near a small village, and all the villagers came to investigate it. At the crash site, they found two gleaming, opalescent orbs. The villagers considered these a gift from God. They took them back to the village and enshrined them. Sometime later, the priestess in charge of the shrine began acting strangely. It was as if she was possessed by something. Night after night, she would go into a violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, her victims rose from the dead and joined her in her killing spree. The massacre went on until the village was almost completely wiped out. Only a single solitary child remained. This child ran to the neighboring village, begging for their help. The people took up arms and marched on the village where the mad priestess dwelt. None of them returned alive. In fact, they returned as possessed walking corpses, attacking both their own village and others nearby, adding to the body count even more. The destruction spread like a plague until word of it reached the capital. Authorities dispatched seasoned warriors who made short work of the inexperienced villagers. During this campaign, a possessed living person and a possessed corpse were captured and brought back to the capital. There, they were dissected and analyzed by high-ranking holy men. They were surprised to find a strange creature living inside the heads of the possessed. Government officials and ministers all called for the extermination of these repulsive beasts. But the holy men saw things differently. These creatures have brought calamity on us, this much is true. They have taken control of villagers both living and dead and driven them to do horrible things. But these too are God's creations. They may have been sent here as divine punishment for our impious ways. Killing them would constitute a crime against the Almighty. The matter was brought before the Emperor, who allowed the creatures to live. He also ordered that their biology be investigated further, to prevent similar tragedies and explore the possibility of using them to the nation's advantage. Thus, the two creatures were bared and came to be known as Gi, based on their peculiar screeching sound they made. By the time the government's research bore fruit, the Gi numbered 64 in total, but it was felt like having too many of them around would be likely to result in another tragedy. The researchers carried out a cull, leaving only 6 alive, each of which was sealed away inside a small box. These boxes were enshrined in different locations all across the land. That's more or less the chronology of the events described in the scroll. Gi. Is that what the thing we saw was? Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. It fits the description. The boxes they were sealed in must be boxes of calamity, right? Do you have any other information about these creatures? Just a moment. Apart from the initial episode with the Gi, the scroll also recorded what the people of that time learned from their research. I take you through the main points. Gi are parasitic creatures with a societal structure based around multiple males serving a small number of egg-laying queens. Both males and females can control other organisms, but females possess eating creatures, never herbivores. And the males can't possess living animals at all. They only attach themselves to corpses. This next part pertains to Gi queens. When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses its tentacles to enter through the mouth. From there, it travels through the nasal cavity and into the brain. Once it settles in, it can no longer switch to another host. The queen extends its tentacles into the host's brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. They can even access the host's knowledge and memories to some extent. On their own, Gi are simple creatures, but bonding with another creature lets them considerably augment their intelligence. The queen's goal is to provide corpses for other queens to lay eggs in, producing more males. In other words, the killing spree that Gi hosts go on is to create a suitable breeding ground. The more corpses, the more eggs the queens can lay, the more males they'll have to serve them. They keep this up generation after generation in an endless cycle of killing. Now about the Gi males. When the eggs laid in corpses hatch, the male larvae occur. Each of them seeks out another corpse and attaches themselves to its brain. Crawling over it allows them to stimulate the nervous system and reanimate their host. And of course, once they have a host, they make it kill other creatures to create more breeding grounds. In a sense, they're just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is the males can't control their hosts for very long. They're possessing corpses after all, creatures that are already dead and decaying. The larvae then become pupae and leave their hosts once they reach full maturity. Because they resemble flying insects, they inevitably get eaten by small animals like frogs and birds. Once they reach the stomach, they release sperm into it. Gi sperm is incredibly resilient and won't be killed or dissolved by stomach acid. They want to eat a frog, chat. Then those birds and frogs are eaten by the queen's host. In this way, it gains access to the sperm and is able to fertilize its eggs. This is also the time that it lays an egg that will hatch into the next queen. Finally, the queen enters its spawning phase. It leaves the host's body, killing them. It spends the last moments of its life desperately laying male eggs in the corpses perforated by the males and other queens. It does this over and over again until it has used all its strength and dies. Eventually, the egg it left behind in its previous host hatches into a new queen. That queen seeks out a new host, enters through its mouth, takes over its brain, and the cycle begins anew. So yeah, Nozomi's definitely fucking infected. That's all I was able to find out. That was totally gross. Hearing about it made me queasy. Gee, parasites, huh? It would explain everything that's happened, wouldn't it? At the very least, nothing in this document contradicts what we've experienced. Wait, I'm still confused. This was a lot to take in all at once. Yes, Nozomi did say that, Aisu. Would it help if I recapped it? Gi queens possess other organisms and make them kill. Other queens then lay eggs in the corpses. Gi males only possess corpses. They also drive their hosts to kill, but they can't control them for as long. Queens are able to access memories and knowledge. Once a queen bonds with a host, it stays with it nearly the rest of its life. Basically all the important points. I guess we know what's inside the box of Calamity now. So then Takamaru got possessed one of those things and it made him carry out all those murders? No, remember what we found out when we examined his body? The parasite hadn't been inside him for all that long. Only a few days, I'd say since day 80 at the earliest. But then, that could only mean one thing. Yes, it's the only explanation. One of us is still possessed by a Gi parasite. We'll have to come up with a plan of action. First of all, wait a minute! What's wrong, Takumi? We only just found out these Gi things exist. I don't think any of us have fully processed that information yet. Not even you. We're all shaken. We're all confused. We try to discuss things as we are now. We're just going to go around in circles. I say we call it a day here. Even if one of us is possessed by a Gi, that means the other three are still our friends. If we start getting paranoid and accusing each other, the Special Defense Unit could completely fall apart. You're far too soft-hearted as usual. But with so few of us left, I suppose unity is going to be important. Let's all agree to keep our distances from each other for today. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. In the meantime, think over everything that's happened and what we could do from here. Can you all do that for me? Right. I understand. In that case, I'm gonna grab some food and hole up in my room for the day. Thanks for all your help with the scroll. I think we finally have a chance of catching the killer now. I'm glad I could help. I'll try to keep an eye out for any potential danger too. Thanks. Okay, everyone, that's all for today. The meeting broke up and we all went our separate ways. Special defense units down to just me, Hiroko, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Shoma. Is one of them really harboring a Gi? If they are, then which one of them is it? I'm gonna finish this ending and then go to bed. We're on day 90, might as well. So what we're gonna do tomorrow is we're gonna go the other route of this ending where we listen to Gaku's side where he thinks it's a curse, because apparently that ending is also important. And then we're going to go and ask you guys which route to redo. And the options that I think we're going to do are in terms of redoing a choice for tomorrow. So you guys will have a vote on this. I think we go all the way back. Not here. We're not going to look for Kaku. That's the Box of Blessings route. And I know that route's kind of whatever. So we're not going to redo that one. This one here, where we save Gaku. This has a ton of potential routes. Some of them important. So some of them potentially funny as well. So I think this one may be worth doing. So I'll leave you guys to choose that one. We won't be doing that one, I think. I don't think this leads to anything interesting. This one I think does, though. So save Gaku. Another choice that we might want to redo is this one down here, where we do not. No, not that one. This one, where we don't reveal our secret at the very beginning. I don't really feel like doing kill Aito routes quite yet. We'll save that for after we do Doom Eternal.
The time, it's in 10 days. Well then.
Let's finish this ending first. Huh? I think sleeping on the problem has helped me come to terms with some stuff. Let's assume one of us really does have a Gi parasite and it's killing everyone else. If that's the case, what still needs to be explained? First of all, why was Ima's cage locked when we found his body? And why have there been two distinct methods used in the murders? What we learned about the Gi yesterday helps, but it still doesn't answer all our questions. Whatever happened to that box I found in the courtyard? I never really found out whether it was another box of Calamity. It could have just been some kind of hallucination. I hope that's all it was anyway. It's probably better to put that issue on the back burner for now. That really just leaves one last question. Huh? I put it over here, right? Yeah, this still doesn't make sense to me. Why was there a doll inside that box of Calamity? The scroll didn't mention anything about this. It's not an old doll either. You could tell just by looking at it. Somebody put it in there more recently. And if that person's not already dead, then... Oh, morning, Takumi. Hi, Tsubasa. Today's a new day, so it's cool that we talk now, right? Yeah, I think we've calmed down enough. So what are you doing in here? I've been looking at this, actually. So we're gonna have my experience with the box. Now that I thought about it, I brought the thing here after what happened with Ima and mostly forgot about it. There was so much else going on, I never really brought it up with anyone afterwards. Right, I can't remember you mentioning at the time. This is that box, huh? After what we learned about last night, the doll being in there seems even weirder to me. Just coming here and staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new, though. Oh! Wait a minute, Tsukuki, maybe it will. What do you mean? The inside of that box was covered with blood. Has anyone touched it since then apart from you, Hiroko and Ima? Not as far as I know. I still have Syria and Nigu's remains lying around, and they're full of high-tech equipment. If I repurpose their eyes and stuff, I could probably rig together some kind of fingerprint recognition device. By analyzing the bloodstains that were there to begin with, we at least figured if whoever put the doll in there left any traces behind. You could do that? Someone tampered with this box before we got a hold of it. And if they left traces that could be used to identify them, that could tell us who the killer is. Right, come on, let's do it. Can you give me a hand taking Sarah and Nico apart? Of course. That teddy bear tried to kill us, though, in one of the routes, so that's weird. So So Tsubasa's gonna be working out a device, and I'll be on guard duty. A fingerprint recognition device, that sounds cool. Once it's done, we should make considerable progress in our investigation. If I'd known Sari's parts could be so useful, I'd have destroyed him myself a lot earlier. I think that could have led to a whole different set of problems. It would have been fine. We had a spare. Don't say that. Nigo was more than just a spare. Anyway, was it okay for you to tell us that's what she's been working on? I mean, if the killer really is one of us, they know all about it now. Don't worry. Tsubasa agreed to it. I'll be keeping watch here the whole time, so if the killer tries anything, they'll just risk exposing themselves unnecessarily. Yeah, I can't just imagine Takumi being all, "What are you doing sneaking around? You're the killer, aren't you?" It'll only take me a day or two, so everything should be fine. That said, I'd like you all to stay away from the garage until Tsubasa's finished. If I get you trying to interfere, that's as good as a confession. Alright, we'll leave you two alone then. Wait, I actually came up with a good idea. Before we go, will you at least hear me out? A good idea? One that's practically guaranteed to catch the killer. The fingerprint recognition device kind of makes this redundant, but I want to suggest it anyway. I guess there's a chance the device won't turn up any useful results. Okay, let's hear it. Well, why don't you all just die? Huh? Wait, let me explain. I don't even mean it like that, you know. I just mean all of you could be revived and reconstructed when you die. What do you think would happen if the person with the G inside them died? They'd be revived like normal, but without the parasite. Then we really wouldn't have to investigate any further. Don't get me wrong, dying is still scary to me, but these are extreme circumstances and all. So should we come up with a way for us to kill each other at once? No, we can't do that. This plan won't work the way you think it will. Oh, are you sure about that? First of all, the idea that the Revive-O-Matic would bring us back without the G is speculation on Nozomi's part. But it makes sense, it's designed to bring us back, not any parasites that are attached to us. The machine always uses our most up-to-date records for the revival process. That's why none of us ever came back with longer or shorter hair than when we died. If any of us changed our hairstyle, it would revive us with that new style too. So if the most recent record included you having a G parasite, it would revive the parasite as well. Is that what you're saying? I believe that's how it would work, yes. I wish we could check to make sure, but Syria was probably the only one who really knew how it worked. How irresponsible of him to die when he could still be useful to us. Weren't you the one who said he was more useful dead just a while back? Alright, but even if that's how it works, we could still find the G inside the killer's body. If we take it in turns and examine each person's brain before reviving them, couldn't we find out that way? I really don't want to be cracking any skulls open. Interesting idea, but it presents the problem of who to kill first. Is that a problem? Can't we just decide randomly? And what if the first person we killed doesn't have a G in them? Until they're revived, that would leave 3 of us alone with the G host. When we fought Takimaru, Parasite had made him abnormally strong. They'd probably ignore their host's pain and push their bodies beyond their normal limits. If one of them attacked the 3 of us, there's no guarantee we'd come out on top. And if we lose, that's it. It's all over. Exactly. We can't afford to take unnecessary risks at this point. It was a sound plan, Nozomi. We haven't lost so many people already. It might have been worth trying. Right, I guess we'll have to wait for the finger recognition device then. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. Right, no pressure, huh? I'll get it done as fast as I can. 2 days, tops. Takumi! I did it! I found out whose fingerprints were inside the box! Whoa, you finished the device and you figured it out all already? I thought it was gonna take you a couple days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I'd have checked over the box with you. Well, you know, there was still a chance you might have been the one with the parasite. I inflated my estimate so I could finish and check my own just in case. Then if it turned out it was only your fingerprints in the box, I'd have time to get away before you tried to take me out. You have a frightening active imagination sometimes. That's not important right now. You found fingerprints, right? Yeah, they were right in the blood itself. They must have been left there before they dried. That means the owner of these prints touched the box before you found it. So, come on, who was it? It was...
Shoma! You're the one possessed by the Gi parasite.
Shoma? No way! Shoma? Are you sure about this? You can come to the garage and see the results yourself if you want. Fingerprints inside the box are Shoma's. You can tell even with the naked eye. I'll look into that later. For now, I'll take your word for it. Shoma, what do you have to say about all this? Answer us, Shoma. Shoma.
That's right! It was me! I killed them all!
There was a voice inside my head telling me to kill. You see, you've got to forgive me. It wasn't my fault. It was all that voice. It must have been the key. It made me do it.
It's not my fault! It's not!
Are you kidding me? There's no way we're letting you off that easy. You're the killer here. There's no doubt about it. We've got proof and everything. Just how long have you been picking us off like this? Pretty much the whole time. It all started on day 26. I went out exploring the ruins and found a strange little box. I opened it up and there was the key. Day 26. This day right here. So that was after Kakos got yeeted to another dimension. I brought it back to school with me, box and all. Don't ask me why. It's probably already under its control by then. First of all, I killed Yugami. It was so easy. Everyone was nowhere near as careful as they are now. I hit him on the back of the head and that was that. Moko's murder was pretty much the same. I just had to tell her, I think I found the box. Will you come open it with me? She was happy to come along and protect me from whatever was inside. I already put the doll in there. It was something to surprise her and take her attention away from me. Once she dropped her guard, I stabbed her in the back. But then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming from the cafeteria and panicked. Turns out that was you, Takumi. I was such in a hurry I'd get away, I left the box behind. After that, well, you know the rest. The other murders were more or less the same. No new tricks or gimmicks. So you admit it was all you? Of course. Why would I tell you all this? I see. We'll have to restrain you while we decide what to do with you. I recommend you come quietly. Something's not adding up here. That should do it.
You're all so mean! Did you have to tie me up so tight? It hurts! All I wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
Shoma! Why? Shoma, do you mind answering a few questions?
I've told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
How did you kill Ima without unlocking his cage? Why did you hang some of your victims and stab the others? Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
Sorry, Dad, just grabbing something.
I don't know! I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it. Maybe the Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying Sire and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. It was a far more calculated move. Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Yes, that's right. I did
Something's
it all
not adding up
because
here.
of the Gi. It was controlling me the whole time.
Then how did you get inside Ima's cage?
I had a spare key. I found it by chance and used it to open the cage and kill him. When I was done, I threw it into the undying flames.
I see. Thank you.
What did you guys think of what Shoma said just now? He is the one who did it, right? It's all over now? There's no doubting that Shoma was involved in some way. Restraining him will reduce the chances of further incidents. And now, I don't think we should rest easy just yet, though. We left Shoma tied up in the parking lot. He couldn't possibly get out on his own. We caught the killer. So why did I still feel so uneasy?
Up and out. The goal. With all, you'll be on. Now get out.
Why the long face, Takumi? You finally got the killer. You could act a little happier. There's no way I could be happy about this. You get that, don't you? Yeah. Doesn't feel as satisfying as I'd hope. Worrying over it won't help us now. We've got more important things to think about. We still need to try to deal with Dalsha. Words were barely out of my mouth when the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
God of the planet, here.
I don't need to see that again. Damn it, he's here already! Come on, Takumi, we have to hurry. Yeah, everyone's dead this route. Not a good route.
You brought friends with you.
I wanted to come along.
That woman.
Well, that hard. Okay.
We are gonna skip this battle still. In the interest of time.
There. That's all of it. Now, just.
Then let's finish this.
And this route doesn't feel like the battle is important for this route anyway.
How trifling and lukewarm. Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regret. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing? So it's you.
Huh? He stopped moving?
Isn't this our chance?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
But say what you will. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me. It seems the death I seek is not. I've lost interest.
You're abandoning.
This should be prep that you cannot beat.
Huh?
Yeah, this cutscene is exactly the same as last time. Eva saves our ass. We move on.
Huh?
We made it through yesterday's defensive battle in a sense. Feels more like Dalsha spared us again, and I still have no idea why. None of this makes sense. What made him give up and leave so suddenly? It was Eva. Shouldn't overthink it, Takumi. Huh? It's true we didn't defeat that commander through strength or skill. Just think of it as a stroke of good luck instead. No infectious. She's even stronger than Dalsha. Good luck won't help us against her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help either. I thought about some strategies that may be effective, but we could talk about that later. There's something else I'd like to clear up first. Will you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? While things are still quiet, I want you to see if Shoma's been lying to us. I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story, but how exactly are we supposed to do that? It's simple enough. We're going to look inside the wall of fire. Inside the wall? Fire extinguishers will put out a little bit of it at a time. That also means that the ground at the area is exposed until the flame comes back. Time enough to check the ground for any stray items. We're really doing this. It's our only choice if we want to know if Shoma was telling the truth or not. The undying flames only burn organic matter. If Shoma really did toss a spare key into them, it should still be here now, complete and undamaged. Okay, it'll be a lot of work, but I guess it's worth it. I don't want to leave you to do it on your own either. I'm glad you understand. We have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Hi, Ty.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. It's your 96th day. The goal. With all, you'll be honored. Now get out.
The fire extinguishers are broken? Not exactly broken. It's more like they need some cooldown time. All that walking around putting out the flames yesterday really did a number on them. They're never intended to be used this frequently over such a short period. This is unfortunate. Is it though? We pretty much know that Shoma was the killer now. Kiwi said you guys are looking for a spare key to prove it, but is it really worth the risk at this point? Honestly, probably not. That still bothers me. I just can't let this go. Alright then, I'll do some maintenance on the extinguishers for you. I'll try to have them ready for use again by tomorrow. That's not another inflated estimate, is it? I've got no reason to lie to you now. Okay guys, take these back to the garage for me. Siri and Hugo, since when are they operational again? It's really just their outer shells. I figured I could fix them up enough for them to be useful again, so I gave it a try. Their personalities are gone, but they can follow simple instructions. It makes lugging stuff around a lot easier. Can you really just fix up crazy advanced technology like that? Anyway, you two should get some rest. You look exhausted. It would take more than this to tire me out. But if we can't use the fire extinguishers today, I suppose it's best to rest up instead. Uh-oh. I woke from a light sleep, awake of a noise nearby. What time is it? I checked my clock. It's already day 99, although the morning announcement hadn't played yet. Then I slept very well that night. Why did I wake up so suddenly? I heard a noise. It sounded like a door opening. I jumped out of bed and rushed out the door. My heart was pounding, a vague sense of dread catching my throat. I was desperately hoping I was just hearing things, but when I looked around, Hiriko's door is open. I don't see Hiriko anywhere though. Does that mean she wasn't the one who opened it? Who did then? What's going on? I'm coming in, okay? Hello? Are you awake? Tell me if you're...
What the...
Well, we kind of knew this was gonna happen at some point. The doll was moving? It was moving like it actually alive, and it was holding a knife.
There's no time to stand around.
I scrambled forward to kick the doll right in the abdomen. It went flying like a soccer ball and smashed through the window. Who's that? Here, go. I need you to come with me. I found the real killer. The real killer. It's the doll. The doll we found in the box is behind it all. Damn it, where did it go? The rooftop was dark with way too many places to hide. A doll that size could be anywhere, lurking in the shadows just out of view. Where is it? It can't have gotten away already. What? Where did you... I never saw it coming. By the time I noticed, it was right on top of me.
No.
Yeah. That was a close one, wouldn't you say? The doll's not behind it. The doll's only behind the ones that are stabbed. Hiriko, thanks. You saved me. You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I'd get to pay you back so soon. So we're even then? I wouldn't say that. You still need to make up for barging into my room. I do? I'm kidding. Go on, let's take a look at that thing. You split it wide open. I thought it was just a regular doll, but what's this on the inside? Looks like a rotten corpse to me. Not a human one, of course. Some kind of small animal. And here, inside the head, recognize this? It's a gi. Probably not a queen. I guess this is one of the males. Still in its larval state. These things really creep me out. Let's finish it off quick. I don't get it. Why would a dead animal be inside a doll? And with a gi inside it too? I guess this explains how Emo was killed from inside his cage though. Something this size could have slipped through the bars without needing to open the door. This raises a whole new set of issues. We know there was a gi inside that box to begin with. Either a male or a queen. We killed a male just now. Males are only born when the queen lays its eggs. It can't just create males all on its own. Do you understand what this means? If it was this male G inside the box that Shoma opened, he was never really possessed. Let's go see what he has to say about this. We have some questions for you.
What is it now? It's so early. Besides, I told you everything already. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Is that so? What about if we were...
No! Leo Jr.! Leo Jr., are you okay? Answer me! No! It can't be!
Shoma, you fucking idiot.
Leo Jr. He's gone!
Leo Jr.?
Who in the world are you talking about?
Whoa, just calm down, Shoma. We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ima, right? What was it you called it? Leo Jr.?
It's really true?
Did Shoma really protect this dead key and not...
In that case, that's right. This little guy...
You've been keeping a gi larva as a pet? You even named it?
I didn't know he was a gi at first. When I met him, he just looked like a regular old dead animal.
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
Okay. It all really began on day 30.
I was out searching the ruins on my own that day. Ever since Kako disappeared, Ima had been in such an awful mood. Right, I think I spotted you heading out alone that time. I was walking around there, I found him. I didn't name him Leo Jr. until later, but that's when I found him. He was almost dead. He could barely move. And parts of his body were already decaying. Something about him reminded me of Leo, my dog back home. I just couldn't leave him to die alone. This rotted piece of meat reminded of your dog. What, just because it also has 4 legs? There's other stuff too, I mean, they're both just so cute. Let's just call that matter of taste. So that you brought this animal back with you. Yes. I brought him back to the school and named him Leo Jr. after Big Leo. I made the doll the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect his weak, rotting body. He fits inside just right. He seemed pretty comfortable too. Moko saw you with it that day. She thought it must be a present for someone. I do remember that. And I guess it was. But for Leo Jr., not for one of us. A little while later, Leo Jr. started to recover. He got a lot more active and pretty soon he could move around on his own. But I knew if anyone found him, they'd probably want to kill him. So I went looking for that box. Just a little box I could hide Leo Jr. inside for a while. It didn't take me long to find one. I found it in that place and took it. That place? What do you mean? I cleaned out the box and put Leo Jr. inside it. I thought everything would be fine then. He'd be safe even when I wasn't around. But then one night, while I was asleep, he got out. I grabbed the box and went looking for him, and then he found Moko's body, yes? That's right. I put him back inside his box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps. I was in such a hurry to get away, I didn't even notice I dropped the box until it was too late. And those footsteps were mine. That must have been when your fingerprints ended up in the blood inside the box too. I found out later that that box had been put in the garage, but I couldn't exactly go in and take it. So I just went along to see him there sometimes. Leo Jr. is the one who killed Ima, I'm sure of that. There were even more bloodstains on him than usual that day.
That settles it. Moko and Ima were murdered by...
Leo Jr.
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him. Everything you told us before was a lie then?
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and spewed out a bunch of filthy lies.
You're not possessed by a Gi parasite. You never were.
Right.
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
That's because somebody threatened me.
Somebody...
The person who threatened me was the one who killed Carrara. Happened to walk in on the murder. I saw everything. You saw the other killer? If you told us this sooner, we could have saved a lot of time and effort. Like I said, I was threatened. The thought of that hard, cruel voice still sends a chill down my spine. I could kill you too if I wanted to, but you might be useful to me. I'll let you live for now. Just stay quiet about what you saw today. Otherwise, I'll have to tell everyone about the little creature you've been keeping a secret from them.
So the real killer also knew about Leo Jr.?
Yes. I wanted to protect him, so...
You're such an idiot, bro.
But to keep quiet.
I see.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though. You've been protecting that doll that killed people. If you hadn't picked up that strange creature in the first place...
You don't understand. Leo is more important to me than anything. And Leo Jr., he was the same. From the moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
Well...
Whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
I think so. You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere? It was in somebody's room. The room of the mastermind behind all of this.
Enough dramatic buildup. Tell us who it is.
All right. The killer's name...
What now? You've got to be kidding.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Unfucking believable.
Detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated.
That said, we already know it's Nozomi because of the other route.
No. No.
Nozomi, we need to hurry. What about him? Make sure his chains are still securely fastened. We'll get back to questioning him later. But how are we supposed to beat... Whatever. Stay here, sorry. Don't worry about it now. It's time for the final battle. How are we supposed to beat Veshtis with only 4 people? Well, she might get backstabbed again by Eva. Actually, that's almost certainly what's going to happen. It should let me skip this battle.
Let's get this started.
Yes.
She's here. Get ready.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Just stab her 13 times. But we're skipping the fight because this route's not about the fights. And it's very clear that they've emphasized that fact.
I believe you called an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
use my power.
That's right.
And I'm flame attack. So we should fire with fire.
Everyone, here we go.
You win. Oh, we actually won. I think we won using the Undying Flame attack.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
All right, bitch. I don't believe it. We actually won. Thank you. We couldn't have made this without you. Don't mention it. No, excuse me. I need to rest. Great job, everyone. Hey, didn't you say you made some progress with your investigation too? Yes, it's better that you hear it from Shoma, though. Shoma, we're coming in. What the?
Shoma's dad?
No. This can't be happening. Shoma was the killer. Catching him was supposed to fix everything.
He's had his ankle slit. That means this was the work of the other killer.
Yeah, there's one other thing this tells us too.
Shoma died before he could tell us who the other killer was. That person was still on the loose. This still wasn't over.
Troops, congrats! This is your 100th morning at the Academy. The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Okay, then.
All right, everyone's here. School's going to start its final assault soon, isn't it? We have one more problem to solve before it does. Sure, you can wait till we're back on the artificial satellite? Absolutely not. Or do you want the G running wild up there as well? Right, one of us still has a parasite inside them. Let's go over the facts one more time. The one who killed Moko and Ima was Leo Jr. The G Shoma was keeping as a pet. But Yugamu, Karara, and Shoma's killer is still on the loose. So technically you could add 2 more to the body count. We know for sure that me and Hiriko aren't possessed. Because neither of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma? Right, we both left the parking lot together, and we were never apart until after the battle. That means it was one of you, Nozomi or Tsubasa. You were both late getting to the war room when the alarm sounded. What if there's a third killer and they were both working together? Not possible. If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. Remember, it's other queens that provide the queen with corpses to lay its eggs in. Or to put it another way, if none of the corpses had eggs laid in them, that means there can't be more than one queen here. Only males that reanimate corpses, and even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use hemoanima. Right, once we die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power. It has to be one queen and one male we've been dealing with. Well, Takumi, have you figured out who the killer is? I think it's... A G Queen possesses a living human and is able to access their knowledge and memories. Taking that into account, the answer should be obvious. There's really only one person it can be. What should I say here? Well, chat. There's no real reason for me to do this poll, but we're gonna do it anyway. May as well see both tonight. Yep, we're gonna see both tonight. Then we're gonna go down seeing Gaku's tomorrow, where we side with Gaku and do an exorcism and believe it's a curse. And then we're gonna go back and choose another route somewhere else.
The real killer. It can only be one person. It's you, Nozomi.
What makes you say that? It's a logical conclusion. It all points to you. You're wrong. It wasn't me. But maybe you could tell me your grounds for suspecting me anyway? I already explained how it couldn't have been me or Hirako. But that just narrows it down to me and Tsubasa, doesn't it? No. It could only have been you. We're not just looking for Yugumo Kurara and Shoma's murderer, but Sirei and Nigo's as well. Sirei and Nigo? Why are you bringing them up? They were both destroyed the same night Moko was killed. The real killer probably wanted them out of the way so they could pick the rest of us off more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. could have thought that on its own. He was ordered to do it. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, then come back. That would explain why the box moved. There was nothing inside that box when I first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while I was checking on Sirei and Nigo. Alright, but why would that mean I was the killer? Please, Takumi, stop being so mean to me. We're friends, aren't we? The Key Queen can access its host's knowledge. I know that, but... And Tsubasa knows how to operate Sirei and Nigo's bodies. Huh? So, what does that mean? If you could control those two, there'd be no need to destroy them as well. It would be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. That would probably make committing future murders easier, too. Oh, I get it now. I knew how to operate them, so I didn't need to destroy them. That means I'm innocent! I'd have hoped you didn't need to tell us that part.
Huh?
There you have it. It would make notes. It wouldn't make sense for Tsubasa to be the one with the parasite. That only leaves you, Nozomi. Or should I say the G Queen. You're so cruel. That's all it takes for you to turn on me?
All right. I can see that approach isn't going to work now. It's true. I am the Geek Queen.
So you admit it. I've had a hard time too, you know? It's no fun being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited to killing. Even deceiving people isn't in this one's nature. She made it so much harder than it needed to be. How long have you been passing yourself off as Nozomi? Let me see, since around day 26? That long? But passing myself off as her isn't really accurate, you know? This is her body, and I have all the same memories as the real Nozomi. And you really are the one who killed Yugumo and the others? That's right. It's funny, but the story Shoma made up is pretty much how it actually happened. Yugumo and Kurara, I lured them away and killed them. At least that part was easy. But why those two? No real reason. They were easy targets, and that's all there is to it. But why don't you kill Imo when he took you hostage? He could have killed you! And how exactly would I have killed him with my arms and legs tied? I tried to get the male Excuse Me Leo Jr. to help, but it didn't work out. I have to say, I never expected killing Sirei and Nigo to be the thing that would finally expose me. If I'd known that, I would have changed the order of the victims and... Enough. I can't stand to see her say those things in her voice.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Well then, I suppose we should get going. If we don't get on the pod, we're all gonna die, you know? We're not about to let you on board. Oh, are you going to kill me then? Your hesitation is obvious. Try to see it from my point of view. I don't want to die. I just want to live, that's all. I can even keep acting like Nozomi, you all know. Nothing has to change. I won't even kill anyone anymore. Well, not that you'll notice anyway. Don't be ridiculous. What's ridiculous about it? All this time you never suspected I was a fake, did you?
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference. I can be every bit as good as the real thing. That's not such a bad deal, is it? So why don't...
Before she could finish, the top half of Nozomi's body was blown apart. What was left of it fell limply to the ground.
This is...
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might end up agreeing with her. And I couldn't let that happen. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Tsubasa. It had to be done. One of us had to stop her. I'm just sorry you had to be the one to do it. Wait, Takumi, the G-Queen's still alive! What now? It'll die in the final attack anyway. Even if we don't do anything. No, we can't take any chances. I'm going to finish this. It's over. Your Majesty.
60 seconds until the...
Quick, we need to get on to the pod. Good job, Takumi. You went back in time and everyone died. The end.
So this is the end.
I glanced around the inside of the escape pod. We finally learned the truth behind the murders, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. Even the person I'd sworn to protect above all others was gone. That left me with one big question.
What was all this for?
I can't answer that question for you, but what you did here wasn't meaningless. I can tell you that much. You uncovered the truth when no one else could, and I was there to see it. I'll remember what you did here. And another me, in another time, will remember too.
Hideko.
Because of you, a tragedy like this won't occur again. You won, Takumi. You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy they tried to cause.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Hiroko out here hinting, saying, hey, I'm gonna remember this in another route, so like, I'm just letting you know that now, that like, this was important. I tried to give the words more strength to sound more confident. I needed to convince myself as much as anyone else.
We did it. We won.
Yeah, you honestly think they would show you the shadow light on this ending, you fucking idiots? You honestly think they would do that? All right, so at the start of the next stream, the ladder, unfortunately. Yeah, I wish I could grow a tail right now, bro.
The real killer. It can only be one person. I'm sorry. I don't know who it is.
Takumi? I'm sorry, I really don't know. I can't figure it out. We can't go back to the artificial satellite like this, huh? I guess I'll go to my room then. Wait a minute, what's going on? Takumi, come back here. Explain yourself. Takumi.
An omnidirectional special defense unit members.
Sure is quiet. Apart from that announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard. Do you have a minute? Nozomi. Sorry, I got held back taking care of something. Thanks for telling it, not telling everyone I was the killer. It made things so much easier. What's the matter? You're crying. Are you hurt? I never got to tell her I was sorry. With the 5 finger suture, I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. Like killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately. I just can't accept that there was no other way. So until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me. The day you became the you are now was the day before you killed Yukimi, right? That was right after I got into a fight with you. You said you needed some time alone, and I tried to respect that. The whole time, all I wanted to do was apologize and make things right between us. I was so happy when you started talking to me again during the search. By then, you were already this new you. The old you basically died still mad at me, never knowing how I felt. That's not true, Takumi. I know me better than anyone, so I know, right up to the end, I wanted to make up with you too. I regretted saying those harsh things to you. I wanted to apologize too the whole time. Why are you saying all this, looking and sounding just like her? I guess because this is who I am. I know all too well what I would say in this situation. Now, close your eyes, Takumi. Don't worry, you won't have to be scared anymore. I'm right here with you. Just know that I was always grateful to you and that I wanted us to be together. There, that's better, isn't it? I said and closed my eyes. In a little while, it would all be over. Sit here in the dark and wait for the end to come. It was weird, but I really wasn't scared anymore. Everything was so clear to me now. She wasn't so different from me or the invaders. She killed others so she could go on living, just like the rest of us. There's neither malice nor nobility in that. It was just what all living things did to survive. My life would be over soon, but at least at the very end, I got to hear her voice one last time.
Thank you for not killing me.
Misguided pity. What an interesting route. All right, we're not done with this route yet. There's still one more thing we need to do in this route. There's obviously these endings over here, but they don't really matter. I don't really want to pursue them, but this ending does matter. There's one ending over here that does matter. This one, taking Gaku's side. So we're going to take Gaku's side, which means we're going to assume it's a curse and not science, which is unfortunately wrong. So basically we gotta feed into some delusion a bit. But apparently we learned something by feeding into the delusion. So yeah. So she killed the other two, right? Yep. So Leo Jr. killed, the ones with the stab marks are killed by Leo Jr. The ones who were hanged were killed by Nozomi, possessed by the Key Queen. So yeah, right here. Whose side will you take? We're going to take Gaku's side first. And then after that, we've got a couple of things to do. We've got a couple of options. So we got to go all the way back. The first option is here. We saved Gaku instead of saving Karara. Saving Karara sent us down the conspiracy route. Saving Gaku apparently takes us to a number of different routes. Like a large number of them. And apparently one of them is important. So that's an option. We might even get some answers by going down this route. So yeah, if you want answers, this is the one to choose. I don't know anything about what those answers are. I don't know how we get to them, but this route leads to a bunch of different shit. One of them might answer some burning questions about the story. So that might be a really good route to do. Another option is stopping Hiriko from destroying Nigo. I don't think I'm going to do this option. I don't think it leads to anything interesting. Another option is we can look for Gaku. That goes to Box of Blessings. I don't want to do that route. Sacrificing Tsubasa leads to a relatively short ending, but one that could potentially be interesting from what I saw. I don't know what happens in it. I just know that it's apparently short. This one leads to Cult of Takumi. We're not doing this. We are absolutely not doing this, so that's not an option. Revealing Nozomi's secret, we could choose not to. Could be interesting. And then there's this down here, where we don't reveal our secret. I want to do this, because a lot of the problems that we're having right now are coming from the invaders knowing our secret and getting stronger. So by not revealing it, they might not know. They might not figure it out or overhear Sarai saying it. So this route could end up being the route where like everyone lives. I think maybe it's an option. I think it very well could lead to a route where everybody lives. So that's definitely an option as well. So in terms of what we want to do, I think this route is worth pursuing, and the Gaku route, where we save Gaku route, is worth pursuing. So we'll do one of those two routes tomorrow, and then after that, after we've done with that, I think we potentially move over to we go over to killing Aito route side of the tree. We'll do that. So we'll do that like next week after Doom the Dark Ages. We move over to the killing route. All right. See you all tomorrow for more of this game. I'm going to have a terrible work day tomorrow because I stayed up too late again. Hooray. I love having horrible work days. I'll probably just buy an energy drink and I should be fine. This game's ruining my sleep schedule. All right, everybody. See you all tomorrow, same time, 6 o'clock p.m. We'll finish the Box of Calamity route, and we'll go down one of those other two routes that leads to cool stuff, I think. All right, bye.